I just started streaming. What was your social security number again?
What's the funny numbers on the back of your credit
What's
card?
the funny numbers again?
4255-4060.
My
There's no
pin
way to
number is
guess.
my
No, you're
favorite
right,
number in the
right.
world. 5-1.
My pin number is my favorite year in the favorite year ever. 1449.
Yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
I don't know what happened during that year. Actually, let's find out.
All right.
I was a big fan of year 2.
Is Cold done adding 50 people to the initiative?
They must have
All
been
right.
iconic.
Ethan, go ahead and give us our recap.
Sure, buddy. Let me open my Obsidian. Here we go. So, last time was Thyron. I forget how you say that. The third of Therial. Don't know how you say that either. We went to Malorn, and as we were traveling, we noticed that there was a small encampment with an armored guard sitting up front, waving a banner that we recognized as a symbol from the Order of Vir. They told us that their leader was a man named Mr. Vox, and they recognized Archon, and they thought that we were a part of their people. They wore traditional Aryan armor. Aryan armor.
Aryan armor.
Aryan armor. See, Kyle! Went into their big fuck-ass camp.
Yeah, we can't stream. We can't stream.
Let's see here.
Cool.
They asked us about the third ostium. We told them we hadn't heard from them. We said we were from Farrenhall. They told us there was a cave half-mile north with a sword with some magical bondings. There was some armor made by an armorer for the Empress. I forgot her name. I didn't write it down. Cave entrance, bunch of markings. Torrent of Fire, Years of Agony, Guaranteed Fates, Avowed Obedience, Retribution, subheading Empty Tomb for a Fallen Hero, Betrayer, and a Snake. Went in, there was magic. Delta found a tablet that said defeat the 6 warriors to claim your prize. And then we went on, and we fought a bunch of motherfuckers. We fought people like Pasasha, Gozu, the Flame of something something, Shrimpo, Ball, and then King Vor. I don't know what the fuck. And then we went back to camp, and I beheaded Mr. Vox because I'm awesome like that. And then we killed most of those people. We rounded up all the unconscious ones. Most of them swore to never don the armor again. 3 of them decided they would just rather die. They did this Oath of Vir chant. And then that's where we left off, I believe.
All right. And we will pick back up as your cart screams around a corner. As last you had looked behind you, about 30 to 40 horseback riders of the Order of Vir follow you. You're unsure as to why, but you might think it has something to do with this big set of armor you picked up on the side of the road.
Mhm.
And as you scream around this curve in the road, you can see just up ahead, Delta, the one piloting the carriage, you can see just up ahead a town coming into view. A traditional Malorn town. And as you scream around this corner and the sign of the town, Hanamura, soars past you. You see as a bunch of the riders, all of you, from back behind, you see Archon with his bow is out, like hanging off the side of the carriage and sends an arrow that flies way overhead them all. But you see as they stop at the sign of the town, as you all quickly ride into the small village of Hanamura.
Hell yeah.
Seemingly not willing to go into town to chase you.
Sure. So this town, I'm sorry, did you say if it had walls or not? Was this town,
It does not have walls. It does not have walls.
Sure, yeah.
You said we were traveling how long again? Sorry.
It has been about a week since last session, a little bit over a week. The date for today is Vaden of the second week of Therial, the 12th.
Check the calendar.
Check your calendar, guys.
Check the calendar.
You all know that you are all going to arrive in Malorn by
Lorne.
by the
Ira?
23rd. Yeah, Ira. Sorry, y'all are gonna arrive in Ira by the 23rd of Therial. So you're a little under 2 weeks away.
Cool.
Sure. Okay. So riding into the town, I'm guessing there are areas to pull like our wagon into, right? Are buildings close to each other here, or is it more like a
They're a
wide-
little bit more. It's a little bit quieter and more spread out. But as you step into town, you can see many people, most seeming to be races of men. You see some humans, a couple of orcs, wandering about and doing their daily tasks. Looking about, you can see that there seems to be some farm villages that kind of like sail off one of the streams from the larger river up north, as they've set up farming here and some fishing spots all right close to the town. Some are carrying bushels of whatever crop they are growing. Some are herding chickens as small coops are let loose and restocked. Seems to be quite a quiet town. You see, there is one large building in the middle of the town that it seems to represent their lone inn. And then you also see coming through some of the blue cherry blossom trees a small hill overlooking the town, in which a larger building sits atop that. But it seems to be about maybe a 5-minute walk outside of the town itself.
Gotcha.
Sure. So yeah, she'll make the horses head towards the big inn, and she'll look back at the gang. This seems like a nice place to rest.
I don't think we have much choice. After all the running, the horses must be exhausted. I suppose they're not ready yet to fight the small villages.
Yeah, she will give you a few head nods, and she'll look back towards the actual place that we're going. In the village, do people carry weapons around here? Just looking at.
Looking around in the village, most of the people you see are actually not carrying weapons. All you see some in the fields carrying small scythes or other gardening equipment, but no real swords or shields that you can see from around.
Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
they'll go pull up.
Pulling up to the inn, you can see a faded sign. Doesn't look like it's been cleaned in you don't even know how long, years maybe. But you can see that it is called the Hanamura Show.
The Hanamura Show. Okay. Yeah, she'll pull the wagon up. I mean, I'm guessing people keep horses outside, right? Different sorts of.
You see, there is a spot to not like to hook your horses in front of it, but no other horses are hooked at the moment.
Okay. We're the travelers. Yeah, she'll stop in front of it. And... All right. Everyone be kind and respectful. And she'll stand up and jump off the edge and start hitching the horses to the poles.
For those of you in the back cart of the of your carriage, you are all taking a look over this large set of armor you had acquired off the side of the road maybe a day or so ago. Ornate plate armor, in which I'll go ahead and just send a picture in chat.
Of course.
Curious. I feel like I've seen this somewhere.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen this armor somewhere.
Oh, this is completely new.
Completely still, but the armor itself seems to not tear away from itself. Stuck in some sort of fused spot into which you would not be able to don the armor yourselves. And for those of you looking over it, you see as there is these small ornate carvings all over the armor. And Shushu, you would recognize the carvings in at least some form or fashion as maybe a knockoff from the Elden days of the Great Separation, but no armor from that period, at least in this state, would be in this state. Especially after being left on the side of the road. This is likely some discarded piece of armor that was made to replicate.
With my magic sense, do I taste any magic about this?
You do taste some magic, and as you flick out your tongue and the magic kind of washes over you, Arthur,
Mhm.
your vision comes to you once more. And you see sitting around you, first, a Nagaji, looking over you curiously, and who else is in the cart at the moment?
I'll be in the cart.
You see a man wearing some rather worn-looking armor with a sword at his side, a shield upon his back.
Marcel
look
would have been
confused.
on top of the cart, but as they kind of get into the town, you just see him duck his head, like you see his feet, and then you just see his head go between his legs and look down in at you guys. What's going on in there?
We're observing the suit. I'm trying to figure out what Gara would have managed to make the Order of Via this interested in it.
Am I fully awake now?
Yeah, you're awake.
Okay. The first thing that he comes to be awake, you're like, ah! And then immediately, how big is the carriage?
It's a fairly large carriage.
About carriage sized, you would say?
About
About
carriage
carriage
size,
size.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And where am I positioned in the carriage?
Laying on the
You
bottom.
you would be laying like probably in the middle or like on one of the side walls.
Okay. I'm gonna, as he's like shocked, he's gonna try to push away, and then as he's trying to push away, trying to reach for his sword, and then states, "Who are you?
By the ancients, what the hell?
Where am I?"
I'm gonna look at like Lucio and Marcel.
Yo! It moves!
This is the most interesting thing I've seen today, I have to admit. Quite
Are you
interesting.
alive?
Of course I'm alive. Who asked that question? Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Chuchu. I'm sorry, I didn't realize there was a person in that suit. It's so tightly sealed.
He's the fucking
I'm assuming
man.
did the Order of Via knock you unconscious?
Order of who?
The Order of Via, they were a band of rather horrible pseudo-cultists, I suppose.
They are also very racist.
They were interested in you. I assume they're the ones who put you in that state.
I'm sorry. I don't.
Could you tell us your name?
Arthur? Arthur? What is my name?
I think he suffered some sort of brain
think-
damage, perhaps. Amnesia, maybe.
I believe he was conked on the head too much. I mean, you see the dent right there on the top of the head?
Do you know where you are? Do you know where we are?
No? Where am I?
We're in Malorne right now. I believe the name on the sign out front
As
read.
he's doing this, I'm gonna try to take the helmet off.
All right. As you reach for your helmet, you feel as what you remember the armor weighing before. Now that you're kind of focused upon yourself, the armor is lighter than before, it feels. Or maybe you're lighter. You can't really tell. But As you remove the helm from your head, everyone else, there ain't nothing there.
Oh my god.
He's gonna go wide-eyed.
What in the?
Uh,
Y'all just picking up random things, aren't y'all?
He lost his head.
I'm
No,
sorry,
no,
I
no,
went
no.
I went AFK. Wait, what happened?
Are you a spirit?
Bruh.
I went. The last thing I remember was I tried to take my helmet off.
You took it off and there's nothing in there.
There's nothing there.
That's why he doesn't remember. He took his head off, obviously. Can't be thinking.
Brain
about
damage.
it.
There's no brain to
Yeah,
damage.
yeah, exactly.
What do you
What
mean? There's
are you?
What am I?
That's the
Lucio
question.
will like reach forward. Can he stick his hand in the neck hole?
Yeah, you just stick in and there's nothing in there. But Arthur, as you look down at yourself, you do see yourself. You can see your neck as it rolls into the plate of armor. You can feel the steel against your skin.
Does it look like ethereal, or just?
Taking a closer look at it at yourself, you can see as small bits of you kind of like wisp into the air a little bit around you.
Am I dead?
I
That
don't
can't be
think
possible.
you're living in the first. Here, I'm gonna pull out a mirror and hand it to him.
As he puts out the mirror and faces it back towards you, Arthur, you look into the mirror and sure enough, nothing's there.
What? What happened? No.
This seems to be news to you.
How long has it? What's the year?
It was the year on the calendar. It's the
1025.
year 1025.
And 25. What of the war? Everything.
You're not talking about the great elven human revolutionary war, are you?
Giant titans everywhere.
By the god! You might be one of the oldest beings on Gara!
And I don't
That's
know.
like
The
the
elves can be
war's
pretty
long
old
over.
sometimes.
War's long over. The elves lost. Or at least they lost most of it.
They lost?
They did. You're currently in Malorn. This is human territory now.
Be you man or elf under that armor? Originally, of course.
I'm a man.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Yeah, I guess he wouldn't care about that. I guess he wouldn't care about that. Thank you. Oh man, you fuck.
Listen, I'm not a guy. I'm not a part of the Order of Beer, alright? I got nothing wrong against elves.
I do not
You-
recognize this Order of Veer.
Do you have your memories of before?
Everything is shattered. I'm sorry, just this is a lot to take in for me.
So please, take your time. This is fascinating. Take out a journal and begin taking some notes.
Yeah. She'll be walking back after hitching the horses. You
As
are all
you're-
being incredibly
you're-
loud.
As you're walking back, Delta, to go check on the backside of the cart and what's the party, you see right after you get done hitching the horses, the door to the Hanamura show bursts open, and what seems to be some type of hunter comes out and locks eyes with you just for a moment before kind of like tilting its head to the side a bit and walking off into the woods.
Okay, so what I said originally happens, but she has a bottle in her hand. What? What's taking you so long back here? And she'll be uncorking the bottle.
I'm just gonna point at Arthur.
I get very tense again. I get very tense.
You just see like this armor without its helmet on just tense up.
Yeah. She becomes mute. And she stares you, and there's no head, right?
No.
There's another one now?
So go ahead.
Who are you?
Who are you?
And she'll look back towards the party.
He said his name was Arthur. There wasn't a last name given.
Are you a spirit, Arthur?
I guess I am.
It is the craziest part. Arthur is apparently remembered as the Great Separation.
Can
Well,
you see
not
spirit?
everything. Everything is. Some things are just a puddle, I guess.
Amazing. Let's get him inside.
Absolutely. Helmet on. Let's not.
Lucio lowers the helmet back on like a Voltron animation.
But he could be a headless knight, a headless huntsman. How many people do you think we would scare?
Too many. Far too many.
That sounds like fun.
We don't want the attention.
Sounds like trouble.
I'm surrounded by mean people.
Mean.
As y'all are figuring out what to do, Delta, you're the one that's sitting outside the cart, and Marcel, you would see it as well, having yourself sitting atop the cart. You see as one of the townsfolk, this human woman approaches your cart from the side, and from a few paces away, she says, "Good day, travelers."
Hello.
It is just wonderful to see new people within town. Would you like to come inside?
That would be most wonderful. We've been we've had a long time traveling. Please, what is your name?
My name is Conora. Could I get you something to drink?
Do you have any water on this fine day?
We sure do. I'll have it prepared just inside, Master Lucio. And she walks right into the door of the Hanabara
Wait a
shop.
minute. Wait a goddamn minute here.
Something bad is about to happen.
Something bad about to happen. I don't know. I'm putting my finger on it. Lucio's gonna turn and look. Did anybody else
Staring you.
did anybody else hear that bit at the end?
Game
You know your name.
Know us here.
Yes. The problem is I've never met that woman in my entire life. So
Sure.
this is.
I don't even know who you are.
Hello, my name is Lucio Ferrante. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
For your information, Arthur, we shouldn't be known here, not the rest of us.
No, I believe if we are known here, things have gone quite wrong.
Not in a small town like this.
Do you mind, sir, if we tell you inside?
Of course. I'm sorry about my outburst. Everything's just.
No, it is
No,
okay. We will help you figure this all out. Don't worry, huh?
We're more than eager to help you as you choose to slide up and bring his arm around you.
Okay.
Come, please, let's get inside where we'll have less prying eyes.
I'm getting really uncomfortable with this shoo guy, man.
Guys,
Ancient.
I think that Shushu has something for animated pieces of armor.
Ghost
man.
face.
I got a thing for people over 1,000 years old.
Yes.
Arthur, I gotta ask. What's the cod piece
Yes?
looking like? What are we talking? Just just out of curiosity.
I wonder how long he's been asleep just to hear that.
Slightly, it will always be slightly bigger than yours.
Ha!
A full 1 inch. That's crazy. Amazing. All right, let's go inside.
Lucy has a micro peek.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How else do you think he wears that loincloth?
My loincloth can be quite short.
No, Hunter. No, bro. No, bro. You're gonna take
It's
that.
really just like a Walmart napkin.
Full one.
Alright, let's go find out why the fuck she knows our name.
Yeah, I can go for it.
Do it. Should we do that though? That seems
Would you rather go back out to the order?
very well. Let's go.
Yeah, then grab our shit. Go inside.
Dr. Caravan, get off. Go inside.
Walking inside, you see as the place is fairly empty, like really empty, and you see that there is a spot prepared for the lot of you, including Arthur, sitting in sort of the middle of this empty bar. You see a stage set on the back wall of this building, empty and dust kind of covering the floor where people presumably used to play, but it doesn't seem like people have played in a while. And as you enter in, you see the same woman who had taken your order for water says, "Just there," and sitting at the you see sitting at the table is a couple of things of food that have been prepared, a water for you, Lucio, and you see that some of you don't have anything sitting by yours other than water, but you see Delta. You see a nice Irian sake prepared for you.
Fuck yeah, I'm a sniff. Is this Lucky Abisu?
It is not. It seems to be a local brand. The bottle is in the traditional Aryan language, and you read it out to be Hanamura Brew.
Oh. Well, beggars can't be choosers.
I'm just gonna stare at the food.
Also refrain from eating.
Lucio will kind of size up the rest of the room, see if there's anything, other than the obviously suspicious.
Are we in chairs or is this like on the ground? Are we like,
This is like traditional Japanese
It
situation.
is traditional Japanese situation. You see that there are small pads set up on the ground.
yeah.
Coil up. Hell yeah.
Yeah, shoot you.
Sitting on my feet.
These are the
Oh,
seats we got back
Wait,
in my
how do I
hometown.
do it? Wait.
We ain't got no chairs.
Wait. The suit of armor sitting on the
Armor to your chest, bro. You're an to your chest, bro.
Sneaking around anywhere is going to be very hard when you just hear a clunk, 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 clunk.
Nah, watch this. I leave the
Just
armor.
frost applesauce in full plate.
We already hear a clunk, 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 clunk when you walk by.
The Mr. Krabs walking sound. 10x volume.
Does that mean if he falls, we get the pipe falling MP3 sound?
Dong, 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 dong. That's funny.
But yeah, might as well get to it. Just gonna look at Arthur. What's the last thing
Heading.
you remember?
No, go ahead.
Right.
Go ahead.
Arthur,
No,
what's
you
the last
go.
thing you remember?
Last. Let me. I don't remember much, but I think there was a battle. Yes, yes, it was. But I think it just went to black after. It was just pure chaos. It's just
You wouldn't happen to remember a year, would you?
no. I sadly don't.
Do you remember any years?
I remember my childhood, but that isn't really as there isn't much.
Hmm.
I remember my train. Yes, my train as a knight. That's who I was.
You were trained as a knight.
Mm-hmm.
Really, I did not
Even
pick
as a
that up.
human during that period.
Excuse me?
Even as a human during that period.
Yeah.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
Though, who did I fight for?
Did you kill elves?
Oh. I mean, I had to. For my own survival. Should I have died? I mean, I'm
Sounds
technically
like puts them on
already.
the side of the humans.
Since the Great Separation, has there been like large scale in like this area, like Elfon?
Since the
human.
Great Separation?
Yeah.
No, not really since the Great Separation, because one of the, I mean, it's widely known that like Korun after the Great Separation became a dominant, continent by the races of men. Most of the elves left afterwards because of the Trinity Pact, effectively. Whether they went to Burvia or to Andival or to one of the other elven nations is up for, individual basis, but no, after the Great Separation, many elves left Korun.
How absurd! And she'll shoot back the
Now,
socket.
I'm more of a unique. I bear no ill will to elves, of course. I just see it as a matter of survival. Wasn't really much liked back then.
Do you remember who was there when you died?
No.
Do you remember the gods?
The Titans?
Titans. Were they
Oh,
all?
brother.
Repeat that again? I'm sorry. I'm very.
Titans. So the gods were massive then.
They could reach the heavens. One step from them.
Were the dragons?
Dragons. Were there? Would I know that, Cole?
What'd you say?
Would I know the dragons?
No, dragons by the Great Separation were long gone.
Sadly, no. I do not.
They must have fallen before the separation then. Or during. Fascinating. Should we be having a conversation about these matters here? And I kind of like look around.
I do not see why not. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe we
Our
should wait.
curious host is nowhere to be found and possibly eavesdropping.
Astonishing those elves could worship creatures of such ferocity.
Yes, quite.
As y'all are speaking, almost silently, you feel a presence, kind of like listening to you, and you see a figure, Delta recognizing the figure just briefly, you recognize the hunter. Kind of stands about a couple of feet away from your table, and he doesn't say anything, but he just points at the table, looks at all of you, and points out the door.
Hello, my good sir. Are we interrupting something? We were invited in.
He just, again, points at the table, shakes his head, and then points towards the door.
I'm going to speak.
Someone of y'all know?
In the language of Kasni.
Mhm.
She'll speak up. Do you need something?
You see that he'll respond in Kasni. Do not drink, do not eat. Come with me.
She'll look down at like the alcohol. She's drunk. Oh,
You do not have to tell me twice.
nobody eat anything. Let's go.
Oh, shit. He'll get up without touching the food.
And he'll step back outside and look to you, Delta, and again saying, Kasni, is your cart safe to talk?
Sure. Get in. We'll watch around it.
He'll hop in the back of the carriage and look to whoever falls in after, but eventually look towards you, Delta. You must leave this place. A great curse washes over this town.
What curse?
The curse of Hanamura. I know not much about the origins of the curse itself, but rumors from my childhood stated it came from the enchantress at Hanamura Castle. And he'll kind of nod his head towards the hill in the background.
What happens?
And
if we leave?
if you stay, you drink, you eat, you will never leave, forgetting the life you once had.
Who sits in the car with me? I know you're in here, right?
I'd be hanging out. I'd be hanging back to like near the back so I could listen, but I want to keep an eye on the outside for anyone approaching us.
Same with Lucio.
I'll be in the cart.
Marcel has resumed his place atop the cart.
And these are only stories?
The enchantress has held her strings upon the town since before I was even thought of. My father still lives here, or he did before he died. Same with my mother. They died, they were buried, but no tombstones were made. They were forgotten before they could even put the stone into the work.
I see. And she'll like look outside of the like lean outside the wagon and look towards the hill. And I guess we know where we're going next.
Indeed.
You should leave. Many travelers have come, stayed, and died.
Has anyone ever went to this castle and tried to talk with this enchantress? Lucius says as he walks up. Sad.
He just looks at you confused. He'll
Yeah,
look towards you, Delta.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, different language.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no.
Constantly, I
Yeah.
suppose. Yeah, constantly, I suppose.
The fuck are they saying
Um,
over there? I don't know. Never mind.
That's a good question. Has anyone ever tried to meet the Enchantress?
I did. When I was young. It's the only reason that I am not still here. For a brief moment, I saw through the light that shines upon this town, and saw the darkness that hides beneath it. I bring food for the people here. I bring supplies when they need it. But I will never go up to that castle again.
Can we help these people?
Any action taken against Hanamura Castle will be met with violence from the people. Let them live in their lie. And, like, you hear him say that, and, like, even though his face is obscured from you and you cannot see what lies beneath it, his voice cracks when he says it.
Thank you for telling me.
He'll, like, give you a bow, and he will say, the next town is about 3 to 5 days south. I go there often. They are nice people. Do
Does
not tell
anyone
them you
else-
come from Hanamura Castle.
Shit, never mind. I'm not there.
She'll look towards the castle, or it's a castle, right, on the hill.
A castle's a strong word. It more looks to you as like a manor, because you've seen a castle in
Yeah.
Malorn, and it's nowhere near the size or scope of that, but it is a manor upon a hill.
I don't think I agree with you. She will look back. I think we can help these people.
Would you like to?
He will pause for a while, seemingly thinking, before standing up and looking down at you once more. The fates have set a path for you that I cannot change. I can only advise. Good luck in whichever endeavor you choose to pursue. And he will shoulder his bow once again and push past all of you to get out of the cart.
Let's
And
pray I'm right.
as he does, you see as he just walks into the forest once again.
Mysterious.
She will look back at the party. So apparently the town is in a curse, and she will look back towards the hill. And apparently whoever is holding this curse is in there.
Oh. Is that this bad news?
Brings up a rather concerning element. And look back at Lucia. Wouldn't the fact that they know our name possibly mean we're starting to be affected too?
I can see how that would be a possibility.
False Hydra, false Hydra.
But
I wasn't gonna say it. But yes.
She'll look back towards them. And don't eat any of the food or drink. It makes you forget.
Shoot. But
Why? How many did you eat?
I didn't eat anything. But if they know our name, wouldn't that either presume we're either already cursed and we don't remember what person who's laying the curse knows about us.
Did I
They
have
certainly
alcohol?
know about us now.
I hope y'all don't mind me interrupting, but do y'all care if I can join?
I would love for you to join. Oh look, I don't want to force him upon us, but
Shoot, are you
Funny,
okay?
I don't think we actually gave introductions in there.
I did.
I guess we just wanted to learn about you. I'm Delta. And she'll raise her arm out, or hand out.
It's good to meet you, Delta. I extend my arm.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll give you a proper handshake. Welcome back to life.
I guess so. Such a weird experience.
You're going to have to tell me if it's changed much.
Oh wait, I look through my armor. And is there like a little compartment anywhere?
You look for your what?
Like anything like attached to my armor.
You see at your side you have your sword, and upon the other side you see you have your book at your other side, but you see as they are also wispy in nature, but you can still grab hold of them.
Can we see those things?
You cannot.
You said book?
Yeah, book.
What's in the book?
spells.
Looking.
Oh, it's
inside
that
the
spell
book-
book.
Yeah, it's your spell book. Yeah.
Okay.
He forgot.
You are a mage.
Learning man. Mage.
Can't find it.
Should we head straight for the manor then?
I don't see why not. And,
What
I-
protections can I prepare before we get up there?
I suppose it's important for us to say, we are the Stone's Throw. We're a group
Indeed.
of adventurers, heroes of Stonehall, or something like that.
Stonehall.
Yes.
Very strong fortress that place was back then.
Oh, really?
So it was also named Stonehall even back in the day.
Why would it be changed?
Stonehall held for 1,000 years.
I mean, it's been over 1,000 years and it's completely changed ownership.
Really?
Elves are not really inhabitants of the region anymore. It's property of the dwarves now.
Men at arms.
Mhm. They made it something nice.
I hope to revisit it someday.
Sure. I'm sure someday we'll go back there.
Yes. I mean, I suppose we could go back there right now and spend the rest of our days there, you know? There'd be no problem with that. I'm sure
Right.
absolutely nothing would happen.
And we are on a quest to save the world.
Well,
Excuse me?
You've heard of the dragons before, even though they're gone in your time, correct?
Not much, but
I'm sure
Yeah,
you
they
heard the elves
existed.
fought them at least.
I think I did. Maybe.
They're back.
Pardon?
The dragons are back.
What do you mean?
The lizards.
The dragons returned from the dead and are currently preparing to wage war to reconquer the world.
yes.
We are interested in that not happening.
Indeed.
They're trying to resurrect their queen.
Are you familiar with a dragon by the name of Tiamat?
Oh,
Grab his fucking mouth.
Yeah, who?
it's better
Oh,
if we don't say.
good,
her
good.
name.
I'm sorry. I'm not knowledgeable of dragons.
Those are good shots.
History.
I was raised to guard my land. What
Was
my
it
land was.
Stonewall at least 1,500 years old.
Did anyone look like this? Arkham, get over here.
You'll Arthur, you'll see kind of off doing the chores for the party, making sure everything's set. You see this almost similar to like a lizard folk looking person, but still very different. Black scales with a pointed reptilian snout. A long black tail following behind him as he'll saddle up to the other side, to like the back of the cart, looking in. Yes.
Well, I'm confused about your question. He just looks like a regular. I mean, kind of different lizard folk.
I'm not a lizard folk, man. I'm a dragonborn. Difference.
Any of them running around back in your day?
There were not.
No.
Thank you, Arkham.
All right. Then he'll kind of go back to doing whatever he was doing.
Doing Arkham things.
Man, that was I kind of invited him to speak. That's very rude of me. I should have.
Well, it's good to meet you, Stonecrow. Did I say that right?
Yes.
A stone's throw. Yes.
Stone's throw. I'm sorry.
No, the people who came up with it were morons.
I feel like such an embarrassment as the night right now. Everything's just so different.
Yeah, I like that. I came up with that. I thought that was a good name.
What? What? No, not. It's not about me.
Oh no, I'm not talking about you. No.
Joe was coming.
Do you need a weapon before we continue onwards, Arthur?
I always have my trusty handy sword, and I pull out the sword.
Oh,
Do we see the sword?
Y'all do not see the sword, but the sword is weighted in your hand, Arthur. And despite as you kind of like twirl it in your hands, despite not being able to see it, you do hear it. Everybody, the woof, woof,
Oh my god,
And then
it is a
the
lightsaber.
sliding, and then sliding back into the sheath with a
Been with me ever since I was young.
Ah,
I'll trust you on that.
Are you hungry, thirsty? You feel any pain? And she'll tries to get close to him and start checking around the suit. What do you feel? And she'll like knock on like the edge of the suit, like a
feel-
pad.
As she knocks on the suit, you feel that, but you did not feel before when Lucio had put his hand within the suit.
See what you just did?
No pain. And she'll
No, it felt like you were touching my skin.
she'll like give him a little like finger poke into the side, like where like chainmail might be. Like any little slit she might actually be able to like poke into.
Poking into like the slit again, you feel nothing, Arthur.
like Lucio takes his hand and just starts like bending one of the fingers backwards. Just slowly, you know. Tell me if
Why are
you feel
you doing
anything.
that?
Just you know, just tell me if you feel
you
any
feel any
pain.
pressure.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. These things are very flexible.
I mean, yeah, it's an empty suit of armor.
So you feel nothing.
You feel as your finger is moved back to the edge of which the armor can go.
Okay, never mind.
Otherworldly hand. Um, you wouldn't happen to be able to see spirits, could you?
Oh,
Do I?
shoot you. Try turning invisible.
Looking around, you do not see other spirits.
Sadly, no. I appear I cannot.
Darn.
Well, perhaps there are no spirits around at the moment. Let's just go to a graveyard. We'll figure this out. Another time.
This conversation
Am I
does-
able to like
Press
like
over.
leave my armor?
You feel as if whenever you felt it whenever your helm was taken off of you, that the armor can be removed from you, but you feel as if you will lose any connection being able to interact with the world around you in any meaningful way.
Hmm.
Very interesting. It is almost as if you inhabit this armor, as if you are, what is the word? Possessing? But, like, not in the way of owning it, but in the way of, you know, like poltergeist.
Yeah.
You seem sort of calm about this.
Well,
I suppose I'm not
really,
able to
I've
get your
honestly
official-
have seen worse
You've
things.
seen
in
worse?
my- I mean, I had to fight gods. It's
I
insane
suppose
how
so.
hard you would think living things with just worship things of primal instinct.
Chuchu's licking his lips right now.
Why is he looking at me like that?
With lips.
She's licking his scales right now.
Why is he looking at me?
Lucio's
Oh
gonna
my God,
pull.
like-
Lucio's gonna pull Choo Choo to the side. Choo Choo, please come over here. I have a question for you in private.
Yes.
What the hell is going on with you?
This is a person who lived through ancient history, the Great Separation, the war of elves and men, personally fought the gods. Do you understand the walking treasure trove of knowledge we have with us right now? This could reshape our understanding of history.
I do understand that, but you're really giving him the fuck me eyes, and I just want. I think it is off-putting him.
Look, this is the greatest find of my life.
I understand.
Give me. I'll call myself. Give me mine.
Good.
Go do some breathing technique.
I'm going to leave you here. I'm going back over there.
I love the look of your armor. You would
Thank
have
you.
to
I
have crafted it.
sadly can't remember who made it for me. I
This
wish I
is-
could. I remember having a mission I was supposed to do, but I just can't.
Remember.
Everything's just a.
Take a good look at yourself. Do any of the symbols on your armor mean anything to you?
Do they tell? Like I look at the symbols.
Any lords?
Looking at the symbols upon the armor, you are kind of confused at this moment. Everything's still a puddle within your mind after having just woken up. Nothing's jumping out at you at the moment, but you feel as if there is a familiarity to it that perhaps will come back with time.
Maybe I just need to collect my thoughts for a second. It's just
Yeah, we can jog your memory.
But it's Delta, correct?
Delta.
It's good to meet you, Delta.
Strange love. Delta Strange love.
Thanks, love.
Mhm. You wouldn't happen to know any Halogon? Sorry, not Halogon. Any Vandermeers, would you?
Vandermeer. Maybe
Did my family run back that long?
You would know that your family is a long line of. It is one in long line of the. It would go back to the Great Separation, but you don't know how big your house was at that particular time.
Right.
I mean, following the logic of every person has 2 parents and 4 grandparents, I mean, you must be in the millions.
But would I know? Would I recognize Vandermeer? Any of that name?
You would not recognize the name.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, always
Well-
a chance.
It's been nice meeting you, Delta.
Mhm.
I hope our future endeavors will just pray good smiles upon us.
You'll do fine. Marcel, do you want to introduce yourself? I just stay on myself.
I'm
You okay?
Marcel.
Oh.
He's still he's still hanging upside down into the cart, kind of looking back at y'all.
Never really saw much of your folk back then.
Your folk.
What's that mean?
What? I'm confused at what you're taking by my statement. Did I say something wrong?
Is it because I have fur?
What?
He is messing with you.
Gotcha.
You're so silly, Marcel.
I'm so confused.
Yes, he is our overactive.
And you just see him slyly flip forward and land on his feet. He kind of grabbed and turned and flipped, and he turns and he holds his hand out to you, all kind of like for a handshake.
I reach for the handshake too. Well,
As he
interesting
grabs
meeting
your
you.
hands, he just like an excited kid. Just, hi, nice to meet you, nice to meet you, nice to meet you. This is cool. You have no body.
Wait to rub it in.
you rip my armor off? Oh wait, you just take it.
You sure? Ching, 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 ching. You have no body.
You have nobody.
I'm not just talking about your love life.
Sadness.
And who is this small fellow?
My name's Guai Tanuk. I'm the alchemist, and I'm also the group's cook.
A rather cute name, I must.
Thank you.
He's a cute fellow.
Not work. There we go.
He's wrong. His father's wrong.
Guai has actually single-handedly killed 300 men. With
Really?
with that frying pan.
In unarmed combat.
That's
He's just
remarkable.
nice.
So now that you've met D-Money, Larry, Master Shifu, and
God damn it.
Venom here, don't we have like a castle to hit?
Well,
Nice thought. Yes, you're right.
It turns into a trip.
I mean, forgive me if I misunderstood from what you obviously relayed to us the entire conversation, Delta, word for word. But didn't the guy say that we should not go there?
What are you
And we-
scared?
Leave the town to be cursed.
Well, I can't just leave these
I was not
People-
insinuating anything.
suffering.
Of course not.
Okay, you convinced me. Let us go.
All right.
It's real easy.
was.
Are y'all taking the cart? Or y'all just walking up to the?
I'd say we take the
Like
cart.
5 minutes away.
Yeah.
It's like hopping in the car to take 2 steps outside your front door.
I gotta go get my mail, guys. I'm sorry. I have to take the car.
Hey,
The
bro,
mailbox is 10 feet outside the house.
we feed these animals. We're gonna get our use out of these animals.
No, guys, I gotta get my hoverboard,
Let's go
alright?
check the mail. Grab the cart.
Grab the golf cart, guys.
And it doesn't seem that I've introduced our horses. This is Burger, Fabio, Cube, short for Obtuse, Rotating Cube, and the Horse of Agreement and Understanding.
Very interesting names. Horse of Agreement and Understanding. Very
Burger,
unconventional,
Fabio, and Cube
I
are,
might say.
related.
That sounds elvish in nature.
Yes.
And I am perfectly okay with that.
I hope so.
Of course I am.
Upon your ascent to the Hanamura castle at the top of the hill, you see as the road, there's a small path, not necessarily a road, but a small path carved through the blue cherry blossom trees leading upwards. And you see the building itself is not insanely large in and of itself. A tall, pointed building, and then another one smaller off to the side. As you crest the top, you see a pool sitting within the rock. The water dirty and obviously uncared for. The building itself, as you approach, is not in ruin, but it is, again, uncared for. Upon stepping up to, you see the doors into the building itself are open. The hardwood floors smell of dampness and creak underneath your steps. Going into what you would assume be the main hall, a broken chair sits upon what you once would have thought to have been a small throne. 2 tables, the contents on top of them old and dust-coated. The tables themselves rotting. You could assume this once may have been a beautiful place, but now it is seemingly left to rot.
Hello, 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 hello.
Anything odd in here?
This place has no feng shui.
Looking around for anything odd, nothing catches your eye.
Looks old.
Arthur, do you see any people other than us?
Spooky spirits.
I guess not.
Arthur?
Oh, my bad. I was gonna say.
Arthur? I just have Red Dead 2 in my head.
Arthur!
Are there ghosts and ghouls?
Or
No,
ghosts, ghouls, and goblins, perhaps?
Any
Video
spirits of any sorts?
I don't. I can't see spirits. I don't.
Well, that has
Well,
yet
you
to be
don't
confirmed. Okay, but
You see no spirit, Arthur.
it was worth a shot. What can I say?
Didn't make the ethereal sight fee.
All right. she'll clap her hand. This is when we split up.
Split up, gang. Cover more ground.
Look for clues.
This is when we go
Split
look
up.
for clues. Search the area.
Somebody play the Scooby-Doo music.
You ready for Marcel to speed run this building?
Where are you?
Remember the last time we split up in a creepy house?
The haunted one.
Yeah.
I was not there for that. I was taking a big nap.
Aren't you?
Choo-choo read a book he wasn't supposed to.
Upon searching through the small manor on top of this hill, each of you going through whatever rooms you might be able to find, and there aren't many. There's nothing. There seems to be no documentation. There seems to be no signs of life here in what you could only assume to be well over 30 years.
Oops.
All right. Well, we need to go some direction. In this fort, I mean, or this manor, it goes up, like there's stairs upward, right? So
There is actually not an upper floor.
there's actually not an upper floor.
What about the
There's
tower that we saw coming up?
You see, looking up, it just seems to be an open roof
Oh,
that stretches up.
I'm sure we'll take a rock and just kind of chuck it up there, see if it hits anything.
Chunk it up there, you see as it reaches towards the ceiling and eventually hits and falls flat back down to the floor.
Is there a like a basement section?
Looking around, none of you were able to find anything that would lead down into a basement. As you all continue to search, you can see over the horizon the sun begins to go down as sunset begins to break upon this place.
Oh, well, we all know everything good happens at sunset.
Yeah. Perhaps we should stay the night.
Sure.
Checking this place, is there like a bedroom in this fort or this manor somewhere?
You see that there is a place where you would assume, like where you assume they had slept in the smaller building beside the manor itself.
How about we stay in the manor, and I guess we truly find out if this is just a myth.
I see no wrong with that.
Indeed, let us do it.
No reason we shouldn't.
All right. As you all begin to bed down for the night, as darkness hits, things begin to change. As the sun crests over and the blue light from the cherry blossom trees outside becomes the only light surrounding, you see as the floors, the water that had dampened them and began rotting them seems to fade. The floors become pristine. You hear water beginning to rush outside. Looking back across the walkway to this small place, you see as lights begin to flutter on. Now, Delta, something's odd.
Oh no, man.
Say that again.
Say that.
Say that again,
I
bro.
don't know, guys. I think something's a little off with this place. I don't know.
We just had a fucking Ghostbusters ass.
Everybody get ready.
Do we hear any people? Any signs? Any servants?
she'll stand up and she'll put her hand on her sword.
You do begin to hear people talking, people laughing. You hear as there seems to be coming something from what you assumed had been a dining hall slash throne room.
Do we recognize the languages? Any languages? It's just common.
Delta would recognize the language to be as common. And I will go ahead and put the map up for y'all.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Common for Malorn, or common in the sense that if you have common on your sheet, you can.
It's common for Malorn. If you don't speak Cosney, then you don't
Cosney.
speak it.
Yeah, Cosney.
Because
What
I
the
didn't put,
fuck
You know-
is that?
I didn't put special languages in here.
Yeah, I didn't know we could pick special languages.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a good
Well, that
I have like
that was-
3. I have like 2 languages that are unallocated. I was supposed
Well,
to go.
that's pretty specific because I don't think if you don't live in
Well,
Malorn, you probably don't
th-
speak
So
Cosney.
I
Does
would.
Marcel know Cosney? Yeah.
I would say Marcel, you would be able to
Wait,
understand.
my comment says Taudel. What is that? What's that one?
That's just the base
That's
Pathfinder
the
common.
Pathfinder. Yeah.
Okay. What is the equivalent to?
Base common for this world.
Okay.
Yeah, it's common.
You put the languages in here just so I can have that in the future notice.
On your character sheet, on the first page, there should be a section called Languages, right above Speeds.
I'm gonna put. Is it spelled a K or I'm assuming KZNI?
It's not how I spelled it.
That was just phonetic. I was going off.
You type custom languages?
I didn't. I just know Cosney.
Oh, that's just a real.
How did you spell it then?
You don't want to know how I spelled it.
Yes.
I've Knee. I'm pretty sure Cosney.
So it's not in the list. You just typed it in the
Yeah,
details.
yeah.
Okay.
I typed it in Obsidian somewhere.
You can pass.
Oh. Gotcha.
It's my notes.
Yeah, you can't have it.
I need to pick another language. Let's see, because I have like 2 I can pick.
I was only able to pick common languages as human.
Does it tell you if you can pick more?
It should tell you should have on your sheet the number of languages slots that you're able to learn.
Yeah. Russian.
Oh,
What the hell?
This is
You sure? Because it's just letting me click them.
You can click as many as you want, but there's empty slots for your language.
Yeah.
If you don't see any empty slots, then you don't have any other language abilities to take.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't we see through this? Oh, that's a wall. Okay.
I'm in the
Yeah.
doorway.
I'm gonna pick Elven. Know the language of thy enemy.
Your
Is this a
enemy.
wall right here? It is. Okay. Yeah.
Know the language of thy associate.
Thy associate.
Pick anything except
what-
Draconic.
What a room would we have been in the like bedrooms or?
You would have been in one of these rooms here, yeah.
Actually,
Russian.
screw
Look
Oh.
this way.
Orcish. Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah, there's a workbench over there. That's pretty cool.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, look at this. We got a little map going
Yeah.
on.
Well,
Kitchen.
what did it cost you? We are gonna find a deed for this place.
It's a fancy ass place.
Would we be opposed to taking this matter after we get rid of the problem?
What you mean? Just like taking it?
I don't know.
I thought the original paperwork is here, though. Maybe if we show the people that we saved them, they'd be so gracious that they'd give it to us.
She's more concerned about the individuals speaking. You all hear this, correct?
Of
Eh,
course.
don't-
Lucio, stepping out the door, you can see
Uh-oh.
out
This is the first time it's
out
happened.
in the way, you can see sitting upon the chair looking over a few individuals sitting at the tables, food upon the tables. And there's laughter, but the person sitting in the chair is looking directly at you.
I'm guessing it's the woman with all the red. Well, Cole, she's
From this
not. She's
distance-
not in the chair, so it's kind of breaking my verisimilitude.
Well, the chair's not in the boxes, okay?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
And with that grab and shift.
Yeah, grab and shift, brother. Hold shift, grab, everywhere.
I don't know. They look very friendly folks over there.
You can see that even from this distance, she is beautiful.
That's the Enchantress.
But you see the people sitting at the tables are withered corpses, the skin rotting on their bones. Their long hair thin and wilted.
Time just froze.
What do you see up there, Lucio?
Everybody, I believe we have company. There are several people in the other room.
Do they look hostile?
Do you look hostile?
Most of them have seemingly not noticed you yet. The Enchantress, while looking at you, does not seem hostile. And as you continue looking at her, she just raises up a hand and beckons you forward.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I'm just getting very weird vibes. But there is someone I believe to be the Enchantress, and she's looking at me, and I'm looking at her, and she wants us to approach.
Well, we have to confront at some point. Is that in?
Of course.
Actually, Ethan, go ahead and give me a will save.
Fuck! Goddamn. All right. I knew
She's
this was
fucking
bad.
waggling her finger.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Lucio's one weakness. A will save.
Oh, will save. Okay.
Oh,
Wait, but it shouldn't affect him because he's gay.
Yeah, yeah, Cole, come on.
Man, why are you assuming the Enchantress's gender?
No, assuming my
24.
preferences, dude.
I think it's
24.
gendered with S at the end.
Yes, yeah.
That's a pretty good roll, Ethan. That's a pretty good roll.
But
You
it-
fail.
Yeah,
This
fuck
is a
you. All right, I knew it.
This is actually just a Slanesh occultist right here.
Ethan, you feel Lucio. You feel as your feet give out from under you, and soon you find yourself wanting to approach her.
Guys, you know what? She looks very nice. How about we
You look. What?
She looks very nice.
He's
All right,
following
then.
that spell quickly.
come on, guys?
Okay.
Reed,
Why are you pressing me, guys? Come on.
Reed.
What are you throw a fireball at her from back here?
Archon!
Archon, no, Archon, you're only level 1. You can't be
Me and
here.
Glock keep it our distance, bro. I won't step through the doors.
Oh, Archon's level 2 now.
Archon would just fall
Oh,
immediately.
Archon's level
He doesn't
2?
get a roll,
Hell
he
yeah.
goes-
He deserves it, bro.
No, he's
Ready
not.
for
Never mind.
combat.
I'm tripping. He's not level 2.
Come on, man. Give
It's
Archon
you.
level 2. He deserves it.
I meant to. I'm going to give. it
Next
to you.
time, next time.
That's why we immediately light this room up.
Choo choo. I'm already ahead of it. Just give me time, and I can load the flamethrower.
Flamethrower.
I'm serious.
Flamethrower.
I have a flamethrower. I haven't used it.
The Blazers is a flamethrower.
Watch, and you'll find out the power
Excuse
of
me. Oh,
alchemy,
Modern science.
Uh-oh. I'm
modern
locked.
magic and science, and engineering.
Lost them.
I'm stuck. Oh, no, there we go. Oh. Do I still feel the need to approach, or can I stop here?
You feel as if you as soon as you get up to her feet, you feel yourself as if you need to
It's her toes.
kneel before her.
Cool. Lucio will kneel.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, something's wrong. He would never kneel to a woman.
Something's bad.
I'm bad to have
You
you,
like-
bro.
He likes bunnies, not women.
Hey, all right. Puck was
You were-
human. Puck was human when I met him. All right.
It was Puck.
He was a bunny the whole time.
No,
Swear,
he was
Swear,
he
Judge.
turned into a human. Then it was okay. All right.
Are you
I
really
swear,
having a
Judge, she
conversation about
told
that?
me she was 18.
What?
Come on, bro.
We don't want to get into that.
We don't want to get into it, bro. We don't want to get into it. The whole thing.
This
worry
Lucio
about
fella
it, don't worry
was
about it.
weirding me out.
I've passed blame. I've passed blame.
But yeah, I have a 60-foot line range, so like to stay the fuck
I
away
have a
from me.
60-foot line right.
Sorry, Lucio, you're in the way.
Krakatoa!
An
Krakatoa.
unfortunate casualty.
Got it. Remember, it just had to be me, alright? I mean, I am one of the only, like, 2 humans, so...
Why did you fail your save?
Cole, as I enter the room, I'm gonna keep myself on guard. Like always, hand on hilt.
All right.
Yeah, she'll scream and Cosme to the lady up there. Are we interfering?
As she looks up towards you, she merely, like, she seemingly acknowledges your presence, but for now, but simply looks down at Lucio. And she will say,
Fuck.
Eat, my child. Feast to your heart's content.
So I can open spot at the table? I guess.
You see as you feel yourself to go replace on the far right as this person steps up to leave you a spot to kneel and eat.
Oh, well, this is very kind of you to do. You're such a gracious host. I would absolutely love to dine here with you.
You sit down, you see this nice bowl of rice and salmon laid out in front of you
Mm.
with a small bit of this black sauce at the side. It smells wonderful.
Mm. I
Uh,
don't mind if I do.
As he tries to reach it out, can I grab his hand to stop him?
Yeah, sure. You can try to grab his hand. Lucio, are you resisting?
Of course I'm resisting. I want this food.
All right. Go ahead and both of y'all give me competing. Actually, roll me an athletics check, Arthur, and Lucio, give me a fortitude.
Fortitude. Ooh, tie. Oh yeah, tie. Oh, we're just stuck in a.
You see as like, while you're not able to stop him, Arthur, what you are able to do is to push the food out of the way a little bit as it spills onto the floor.
Arthur, why would you do that? You're being such a
What if
hostile
it's-
guest. Please, you should all come sit down, join us
We
at
were
the dinner
told not
table.
to eat the food.
Ah, but to look at it, it looks so good. You know, the host, she's so nice.
Lucio, wake up. Come on.
I'm perfectly awake. I do not know what you're talking about.
You know this is a curse.
Lucio, as Delta says this to you, you see as the fair woman who had just offered you food at her table says, "It seems like our guests are being quite rude. Could you escort them out, my dear?"
Yes, my lady, it will be my honor to do so.
And then we killed him.
Should you buy me like a minute?
Yeah, no, at
Well, how come
Lucio
in
standing up, that's when Marcel kind of looks towards Arthur and he's like, okay, I got this.
Okay.
By the way, I am making this note. I'm starting to prime the flamethrower.
I'm going to
I
prime the
haven't used it
Waffenwerfer.
since I haven't got to use it yet, and I've been itching to.
She'll shoot you some pretty serious eyes. Fix this.
No choice. I'll reach into my bag and I'm gonna pull out a spell
If you
scroll
say
to
so.
spell magic and
Forge
try and
your
cast
eyes.
it on Lucio.
Marcel's whining.
How come none of
back
those people are making
surprised.
saves, Cole? Huh? How come it's just me?
No, he's standing there defensively. He's like waiting.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
We
the
should-
dispel magic. What does dispel magic do in this game again?
You unravel the magic behind a spell or effect. Attempt a counteract check against the target. If you successfully counteract a magic item, Okay. So basically, I'm targeting this charm effect. I presume is on Lucio.
Okay,
And I'm
and
gonna
what is
counteract
but how does the DC work for this?
I'm pretty I can't remember exactly.
I'm-
I know I'm making an Arcana check against this, but
So let's see.
I don't know what the counteract check would be for this. I can't remember how it's tracked.
Let me see.
Counteract.
Probably 10 plus proficiency plus the spell's level, I'd assume.
Let's see. So for
If it's a spell, use the caster's DC.
it's the caster's DC.
Yeah, if it's a spell.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So go ahead.
Cole, have you seen how the ancient blade looks in my inventory?
I'm going to use a hero point.
It's ridiculous.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's hilarious.
God damn! Look it, I'm using my other hero point you gave me.
Wherever
Yep,
will be a
You
parasite
had
hunter.
to. You had to.
I can't use it twice in the roll, so. Ah!
That's
God
You just see
damn
Arthur
it.
sucking all your luck. Hunter.
23!
23. As you cast the spell magic, nothing seems to happen. Lucio, you still feel an urge to escort your friends outside of the building as they're being very disruptive.
Come on, guys, let's get out of here. You must get out of here, right? You're ruining my dinner. Right? This nice lady wanted to offer us good food, and you're ruining this all. Please. And Lucio's gonna stand. He's gonna grab Archon by the wrist. He's gonna try and walk these guys out.
Immediately body blocked.
Okay, yeah, you body block him getting to Archon, and Archon's like,
As this is happening, I turn to the woman. Who are you?
she like turns her head at you. Oh, my dear, please calm yourself and do sit at my table. Go and give me a will save.
Oh my god, dude.
Nah.
17,
hero point?
17.
You have your point. You have your point. You have your point.
Hero boy! Hero boy! Hero boy!
Yeah, I know.
It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough.
Arthur,
Well,
you feel
as
you
it goes, I am immune to charm effect. Yes, yes.
you feel yourself, Arthur, as you are you see it now. This lady has been nothing but kind to you, and she's offering you food. Why not?
Well,
Come on, Arthur.
And you'll see across from Lucio, another one of the figures will stand up and leave you a spot open to sit down
Please, Arthur.
and begin your feast.
Arthur, you must try the food. Come on.
Forgive me. I guess my anger controlled me.
Delta, as you approach, she looks towards you. Whatever can I do for you, my sweet?
She was gonna eat the
Try-
food. So good.
Means, oh my god, the enchantress. Oh my god, I can't say it. Enchantress.
My dear, I know not what you mean. I merely offer paradise for those who wish to enter my beloved town. Perhaps you would all like to stay. Wouldn't you, Arthur and Lucia?
It is quite nice here. I mean, didn't you mention taking this place and making it our base? I mean, why don't we just live here forever, huh?
I would be honored.
See, doesn't it sound wonderful, Delta? Perhaps
No,
you should stay a while, and I'm gonna give you a will
Yeah.
save. Delta.
Delta, please! Please make your will save! Please!
Nah.
Hero boy! Hero boy! Hero boy!
Fuck me!
Oh, shit, am I blowing the mic out?
Fuck me, bro. Fuck
This
me,
is
bro.
TPK.
Hero
Got it.
boy!
Ow.
Hey Cole. Hey Cole. How much time has passed?
I'd say there's been a minute. There's been a minute.
We just gotta shoot her before she gets us.
All right. Everything everything a 1 or a 60-foot line, so
You're in
it's
the,
right
in the
in front of me.
complete line of sight directly. This feels delicious.
This place looks nice.
Sorry,
This
Arthur.
place does look fucking nice, bro. I can't disagree.
I don't know you.
see
That's
one
my
of the- you
that's
see
my
the-
purse.
And decide.
I don't know you.
That's my purse. That's my purse. I
my
don't know
purse.
you.
And you're letting that flamethrower loose, guy?
Oh yeah. Everybody
let
in
that
a
motherfucker
60-foot
go.
line in front of in my line of sight.
Step to the left. Step to the left.
Everyone in a
Unleash
60
the Flammenwerfer.
Everyone in a 60-foot cone.
No, it's a line.
Okay.
I'm
If it
looking
was
at it
a
right now.
cone,
It's a
that'd be
line.
crazy, bro.
I wish it was a cone.
Hear me out. Right,
You
right.
might like take a step forward to the left or something, bro.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. I can do
Mine,
that.
step mine.
Hey, wait, don't take a step forward. Don't cross that fucking threshold of evil.
You just told me to, motherfucker.
I changed my mind.
I changed my mind.
Wait, cool.
In my mind.
Can this be considered a disease or poison?
No.
Oh,
Wait,
Right.
am I resistant to these type of fucking things? Give me a second.
You are an elf. I was wondering about that.
you're a half elf. You should be.
It doesn't say anything in your
half elf.
character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Are you not resistant to charm effects?
All right.
Oh,
Everybody in that line has to make a DC 17 reflex save.
That includes
DC
Arthur.
DC 17. No, he moved.
Oh, he moved. He moved. Never mind.
Yeah. DC 17, you said?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Long solar table. When flamethrower is pulled, alchemist fire siphon into a rifle and shut out.
So, first one will
Driven by the strength of the
make
weakest alchemist
their
fire load.
save. Where's that?
38.
17. That one fails.
Cool.
That one saves.
Damn.
So that one saves.
Watch this woman
that
have
one
like a
fails,
plus 20. I
and,
don't know.
and this and her. Oh well. Unfortunately.
Plus 17 type shit.
No, but I mean,
That one.
He's actually immune to fire.
Motherfucker!
Hmm.
Quick, fish.
Maybe
You'll
I
see- you'll
maybe if
see
you hit
as-
me, I would actually it would knock me out of my
so you see as the flamethrower ignites, sending through this line, the enchantress just merely moves out of the way.
Nah.
And
Yeah.
But roll your damage, because the other ones will take it.
It is.
This is
So
crazy
it
ass
takes
shit.
two. It takes 2 of my things to prime it, so it does 48. So it's like slash roll 48.
18 damage. All right. So
Plus,
one that fails. Oh, plus
two persistent fire damage,
two
and it doesn't tell me
persistent
how long it lasts.
fire. All right.
It's forever. It's persistent,
So-
obviously.
Yes, well, then,
It doesn't
So-
tell me anything about if they succeed the check.
Probably take half damage. It's probably
They roll half damage in their
and then
persistent.
half damage. And all right. So this one is on fire, and I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative as the enchantress says, "All right, take care of them, and all of you will stand up that are enchanted."
There is no active encounter.
Yeah, I'm about to make it. Hold on. All right. Now you can begin rolling your initiatives.
we should.
Oh, guys.
Yeah, I crit. I don't know if that means anything for initiative.
This is a
about to be
great
a-
time for me to get a 26.
You roll a perception check. Go click the button next to it that says set as initiative.
I mean, I already rolled. I rolled an 820.
but
rolled
you roll
28.
perception, not initiative.
Oh, does it matter? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, go set your initiative so you're in the thing.
Or you could reroll.
No reroll.
Guys,
Why does your 23 have to be better than my 23?
My 23 is cooler.
It is nice here.
dexterity probably, right?
I think it's just a matter of alphabetical.
Oh, that's crazy. Man, Cole really did give me a great magic sword just for next session to be like,
You're gonna stab us with it.
do it.
Skin a rat with it.
See, for me, I just stare at the food. I can't even eat it.
The dark side is a pathway to many
It's
abilities.
crazy how much higher your fucking hit bonus is just because you're mastering blades.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what being a human fighter is, the best kind. would you
Legendary
wanna be-
level 11, bro. Trust.
Why would you want to be anything other?
Man, it's not looking good for us, Squad.
No, I'm fucked.
we did not. We needed to roll high in this initiative, bro.
Dude. I thought I was like, I thought I was doing great. Then I remember we're playing Pathfinder.
That's real, dude.
Marcel Abu.
I need a hero. I need
So,
Lucio to
you
fucking
see-
get his
you
shit
see-
together and lock in.
You see as like Archon, like kind of like disappears as he rolls, as he goes in. All right. I need to roll the enchantress, don't I? Unfortunate.
No, you don't have to do that. She
No,
just
no,
left,
no, no.
right?
Why would she,
Oh.
Nicole, why would she go if she's gonna have us take care of them?
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, we're about to get our shit
He
rocked.
rolls. He rolls. He rolls.
Oh
Lucio,
my
put this down, Lucio. We can talk about this.
The craziest fireballs when they go to a fucking choo-choo.
Hey,
Bruh.
shoot. Should I turn into a journal so you can still write your final words?
So you see the first one stands up in front of you, Marcel, and he is going. This person is going to go ahead and try to fuck you up. Unfortunately, as with the first one, going to miss.
Hey, we like that. We like that.
And then with the second attack, will also critically miss. Holy fuck, okay. Wasted all my luck on them goddamn initiative rolls.
Yes, he did.
Marcel, you may take an opportunity attack as this corpse tries to reach out for you and claw you with these sharpened nails.
I'm good.
Okay. Alright. After that, it will be this one's turn. Alright. 5, 10, wait, 15, 20.
The table.
Or Arthur's their friend.
Yeah. And then use an action after 25, 5, 10, 15, 20. And we'll go ahead and make a little attack on. Fuck it, Guai. I'm gonna hit you. Guai.
Yeah.
First attack will hit.
Fourth part of the
and-
course for today.
And it's going to deal 9 damage to you. And as it does, she will go ahead and try she will grapple you. I need you to make a fortitude. Oh, actually, well, it just does that. Okay, because it goes against your fortitude DC. Interesting. So you are now grabbed, Guai, as this corpse grabs you, and Shushu, seeing this happen, as this corpse begins to open up its mouth, and you see 2 long fangs hanging down.
I don't taste good, I swear.
And I need you to go ahead and make an athletics check. Or no, I'm sorry, I need to roll an athletics check. I'm sorry. It will critically.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Why can't Xavier be the punchy bag? Oh, forget he left.
And it will gain that.
Why? Why me?
Man, I didn't even need that healing.
It just did it.
And
Do I take that damage?
mhm. And you gain the drained condition. Or you sorry,
Question,
you gain
Cole,
the
if-
drain. You gain drained 2.
Wait, question, Cole. If they did that to me, would that still work on me?
Probably not. No, it
Okay.
wouldn't work at all. No, it'd be stupid as fuck if it worked.
All right, where's
But I
the
will go-
drain?
I'm at it.
Use a number of hit points equal to your level times the drained value.
Man, Cole was trying to TPK us.
I'm at 36. What the fuck?
And then after that, it is going to be this one. 5, 10, 15, 20. And going to go ahead and try to strike you, Marcel.
Labu, do not get grabbed, brother. Draining max HP.
Marshall, whatever you do, do not get touched by these people, bro.
Hold on
Yep.
1 second. Sorry. Hold on 1 second.
I'm gonna be drained by this enchantress later.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Lucio, bro, you're gonna look like one of these corpses in a second.
This is how Lucio becomes bi. The bi away thing in a Lucio.
We're gonna say bye at your goddamn graves. I don't want to cast Fireball in the middle of a room, but I'm seeing very few options.
We're gonna
What
say-
happened?
Hunter, I wanna let you know that took me a second to get, but that was a great joke. We're gonna say
Here's-
bye.
Here's the thing: if I die, I don't have a backup character. I gotta. This is all I'm banking on.
You kidding me? If I die, I'm gonna quit the game, bro. I'm not. I already made Lucio. That was my one and
Already
done.
made Lucio. That was your one and done. Yeah.
I'm a one character chump.
Yeah,
I don't know if we need to deal damage to the Enchantress or our friends to wake them up.
Why not both?
Why not? This is crazy.
True.
Okay. Marcel. Going to try to claw you. It will miss by 1 with the first attack. With the second, it will miss by 2. And that will be their turn. Then, next up in initiative is this one over here. You see as this one will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hey, Guai.
Oh fuck!
Or bye.
Something bad is bad to happen.
She really did charm all the frontliners, huh?
You know it's great whenever you hear the, "Hey, Guai."
Where the fuck are you at, Guai? Did you not roll initiative?
I
Am I
did.
wrong or why?
He's all.
Scroll
where
down,
did he
buddy.
go? Where did he go?
Yeah, he just
Delta.
disappeared. What the fuck?
You were in it.
What the
Alfred.
fuck?
You were an initiative.
Also, Delta
rolled-
Delta needs to roll initiative apparently.
I was at the bottom. I rolled a 20.
Here, just roll up. Just
Delta's
scroll up, and you can
21.
probably
Wait, I
find
can't
it.
find
Why
where
was
you rolled your
20?
initiative.
Delta had rolled a 21, and Guai had rolled a 20.
Yeah.
Roll initiative again, Guai, and if
Yeah,
it's
for me it
higher,
says
if
Delta
it's higher,
has.
I'll allow you to go. But if it's
Yeah,
lower,
for
I'll
me
put you back
Delta
at
says
20.
she has a 23 on initiative.
Well, look, I don't know why I
Weirdly.
did that. Interesting.
I think Cole fucked up something.
Yes, I fucked up from something. Yeah.
I just like blaming you for everything.
Based.
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 I
Alright.
have to scroll down. I have to jump to the bottom. Oh,
No, you're
shit.
fine, buddy. You're fine, buddy. You can stay there.
I can stay there. Thank
You
God.
can stay there. You can stay there. Okay. It will go ahead and try to claw you. It will miss,
Jesus.
and then it will try to claw you once more.
What did Jesus have
And
to do?
miss.
Jesus is real, baby.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
As
the
they-
Holy
as,
Ghost.
as both as now you are being flanked by these two vampiric monstrosities, they are not able to go. Lucio,
I'm
go
old.
ahead and give me another will save at the start of your turn.
I'm oiled up, baby. Can't touch
Yo,
this.
roll high, roll high.
Dun, 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 dun. I have a +10.
Jesus Christ. Do you have a hero point?
Did I use my hero point or did I think I used it.
I think you did. Hold on, I'm going back up. to
Yeah, no,
check.
I used it. That's whatever. I kind of want to kill some people, so yeah, you know, I'm fine with it.
I would- Lucio, you understand that at this point your friends are just becoming too much of a liability,
Mhm.
and you feel as if you should probably incapacitate them. You get the feeling that you probably shouldn't kill them, but you should probably incapacitate them. That's probably what make that's probably what make Miss Hanamura the happiest.
Of course. I don't know why I have a headache all of a sudden, and all these numbers flashing through my head. I don't know what they mean, but you know, on my turn, I'm going to
Say that.
well, let's see. Obviously Arthur accepted the true way that things should be, so he's fine. Delta's also just great. So he's gonna just run around here, and he's going to. Well, you know what? 5, 10, 5, 10, 15.
All the good food, man.
High.
Nate laughed.
I still not wanted.
Man, you ruined the food I was perfectly staring at, man.
Fuck,
What the fuck?
Lucio, bro. What the fuck?
Why? My great compatriot, I urge you to lay down your arms and to leave.
I'm being manhandled. I can't lay down shit.
He is currently
That's
being grabbed.
tough.
He's gonna be grabbed. Lucio's not gonna attack, but he is going to try and shove Guai back, perhaps, and then try and shoot you back in the process. Is
Sure.
that possible?
I would say, so you'll need to roll against each of their fortitude DCs, which,
Fuck.
Guai's is 20, and then if you beat that, I'll say you have to beat like a 20. I'll say you have to beat a 27 to push back, Shushu any like fair distance.
Okay. So what would I do? Make just an unarmed attack roll or something?
It'd be. I think the shove action is athletics check.
Athletics check. Okay.
So this is a guaranteed win.
Well, you know,
Because
so, what's your DC?
20.
It'd be 20. Yeah.
DC 20. Okay, so I just need a 7 or better.
Oh my god, who would have thought?
So you shove Guai out of the grasp of.
That didn't
these
even roll for me. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you shove Guai out of the grass, these creatures, and Guai, you will be shoved backwards, and I'll say you get shoved diagonally out the door to the side of Shushu. 10 feet back.
10 feet.
So,
I just liked
Yeah.
the idea of Lucio walking up and having like the skips moment in regular show where the pecs bounce, you know? It's just like, get out. Alright.
anything else from you, Lucio?
That was only one action?
Yeah.
Alright, did they move? Sorry, I think my founder's kind of fucking up. Let me refresh real quick. Let's see. I'm going to use another action for movement, and I'm going to walk over to the other side of Marcel.
Alright.
Yeah,
Isn't it
Lucio's not
active
in
move?
the foundry.
Wait,
anymore.
Yeah,
Isn't it
yeah. I have
action
to refresh. My thing is crapping out. If you can
Wait,
listen.
is it an action to remove or is it just movement?
I moved already. I need to use another action to continue moving because I used all my movement, except for like
Okay.
5 feet, I think.
Technically, the rule is that any movement does count an action, but that's dumb as hell. I'm not rolling. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, real shit. Well, if it'll let me back in. I think my internet is.
Crappy.
Yep.
Welcome to my life.
Go on, bro.
Yeah,
Let's
am
we
I-
ditch these fools and run.
yeah, you know what I can do? Let me go look at Is anyone streaming?
Let it be known, Hunter. You're missing out as someone who's 1,000 years old.
All being alive.
Oh wait, no, I'm back. Hold on. It's connecting.
Imagine the the rare finds you can find.
Yeah. I mean, Guai was
This
successfully
fight-
taken out, so that's fine with me. Okay, so that was when I moved. I went
Winnable.
5, 10,
Holy shit.
15, 20. So I have 5 movement, and then I have to move action, and I'm gonna get right here between these two, and I'm gonna look between Marcel and Archon, and I'm gonna say,
You can't see Archon.
oh, I can't see Archon. Never mind.
Archon's like, Archon disappeared.
He's
God.
That
unseen
level two
lizard folk.
feature bumped him hard.
Is Marcel grabbed?
Marcel is not grabbed.
Lucio's gonna try and grab him.
All right, so Marcel, what is your fortitude? So you need to be to 22.
Okay. Ooh, nope.
You try to grab Marcel, but Marcel's just a little bit too slippery for you, bouncing outside of your
That
hand.
counts as an attack roll, yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh,
Probably not.
Don't think so.
Because he tried to grapple.
Oh, yeah, I try to grapple. Does it count as an attack?
Let me see.
It is a combat maneuver.
It says they. Let's see.
It does not count as an attack action.
Okay.
All right.
So I just missed him.
that-
Yeah, Marcel is too quick for me.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, you stupid monkey! I'm get out of here.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hey, yo. All right. Guai, it is your turn. What you doing, buddy? Nate?
Wow, we might need to run, bro.
If you come back in here, Lucio's not gonna give you a second chance, buddy. I'm telling you right now.
Fucking vampires are powerful, man.
I'm telling you.
It appears they got him, Hunter. The vampire got him.
Yeah, Guai is
Nate? Nate, you here?
he's gone. They got him.
Whenever,
I shoved him into another dimension.
whenever he gets back, we can take his turn. But for now, it is the Enchantress's turn.
Uh-oh.
And you see as the Enchantress, for now, will just watch. For now, the Enchantress will just watch as 2 more of these folk will come over, and one will step up to you, Shushu,
Oh shit.
and gonna go ahead and target you.
That's bad.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, well, actually, we'll save it for now. Guai, it's your turn. What you doing?
Anything interesting happened while I was having internet issues?
Well, I'll move this person back for now. Lucio tried to grapple Marcel, but that was it. It's your turn. What you doing, buddy?
Question is, what can I do?
If you step back into that room, Lucio
Make a
is.
choice here. Make a choice.
Maybe damaging one of us gets Albert charmed. And I hope so.
I mean-
I don't have an.
I did technically help you out by making you not grabbed anymore, so.
You did. You did.
Because plus 10 to will is
First
Let
course
that
of action.
chocolate wafer fly, brother.
First course of action. Healer's touch, baby.
Do not heal me with that spell. I will die.
I'm not touching you.
He's touching
You-
himself.
I know I'm saying.
Yeah. I turn around and I goon in the corner.
Whoa. Gooning in the corner.
Very beautiful. Very
Guys, I have something perfect for this. Oh my god. I hope I'm still charmed for my next turn.
Buddy, of your will, you ain't gonna be uncharged next turn.
Alright,
Me and Lucia would not be would stay charmed.
let me see. Where are they? I'm trying to figure out. Oh, where's the fucking? Where do I arm my? There they are. Elemental ammunition time, baby. Actually, no. Bolts, and we're gonna put in bottled lightning. And we're gonna bottled lightning you. Select target. There we go.
I really wish I
All right.
And then that's going to be a what?
Holy fuck! Yeah, that hits.
Jeez.
Based.
That was a 30. That's good.
Yeah.
1d6 electricity.
Does it not crit? I heard something about like if you roll higher than
Does
10.
not crit, unfortunately.
It's a real hard.
11 damage.
11 damage. Bam.
Fuck.
Nah,
Guess what?
it was like 11 damage.
Mama ain't raised no bitch. Time for another one.
Another one.
Nah, I missed.
Well,
Miss, unfortunately.
I'm gonna use my third one to put it in my own mouth. I need to show myself out.
I need to show myself.
Fly, bro,
Alright.
run.
Hi,
Is that
I'm
it?
out.
I'm
Is that
done.
it for you? Is that it for you? Okay.
I'm done.
All right. Now I get to attack Shushi.
Finally, I've been waiting for it all night.
First attack will miss.
Classical.
Second attack will hit.
Classical.
Classic.
All right. So first thing first, damage. You're gonna take 16 points of damage, and he will try and grab you, and critically succeed.
Jesus.
Ah, oh my god, like where it mattered.
So now you are restrained,
Interesting.
and believe that's it for her. All right. Next person over here is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Hell nah!
Fuck off, you demons.
And she's like, yeah, they got that, and she's gonna attack Y. First
For the
attack
love of God!
will hit. Y, you will take 14 points of damage as we'll attempt to grapple you.
My touching myself healing. God damn it.
And she will grapple you.
I can't see shit going on over
Oh
there.
no, bueno.
Guys, I can't touch myself
be-
anymore. I'm just getting touched.
Have we met our match?
Oi.
Delta, go ahead and give me a will save.
Of course.
Quiet dies. You quiet other brother.
You succeed. Delta, as you are standing up to go and attack your compatriots, you feel this haze lift from your vision. And you look around, and this is bad. This is going very
Yeah.
badly.
Oh hell nah. She'll jump on the table and she'll leap in the air, flashbang. I'm gonna hit everyone.
All right.
Oh hell the fuck nah. I am hitting everyone who I think is an enemy right now. I see Lucio going Marcel. Lucio's an enemy.
Yeah, Lucio's an enemy. Okay.
I was just
Alright,
helping him up. I was just helping him up.
I'll post the ability real quick.
Yeah.
Cape Illumination. Yeah. Make a DC 19 Fortitude save.
All right.
I'm back.
All right, guys.
Roll against
Guys.
being
Well,
blinded.
I'm slightly better at fortitude.
I believe you can stealth away from people even if they succeed. So
I'm 23.
Yes.
hopefully we can do something about that.
Wait, what did you do? What did you do, Tom?
I flashbanged the room.
Do I need to roll anything?
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose so. So on the table.
DC
DC
Right.
19 fortitude save.
Oh my
Scroll up in the
God.
chat to where the he put the Cape of Illumination and do the DC 19 Fortitude save.
Failure.
I need to find something that does more damage, or at least start making more
Yes.
explosives.
Become a human fighter.
Shut up!
Yeah.
I like
As long as carbon
being an
fiber-
alchemist. I just gotta figure out how to do damage.
You gotta figure out how to do alchemy. You gotta figure out
I
how to
can do
invent thermite.
Well, here's the thing. I picked the one that doesn't do damage because we didn't have a healer.
Now we do.
Switch, bro.
Okay, so I need 2 more. Success.
I rolled a 17.
And
Oh yeah, you get hit by it.
okay, so how many of them fail? 1, 2, 3 fail.
Actually, can I blind Hunter?
What?
Hey, like, am I able to blind Hunter with this flashbang, or is he fine?
So I'm just gonna put
I mean, I failed. I get blind.
dazzled on everybody.
Because you don't have, well, eyes.
Oh, it's
I
about
guess.
like because I'm a ghost. Can I be?
Yeah,
blinded?
my raincoat is a flashbang coat basically. So it boom.
Oh, I need
and
to
of
roll.
course the Enchantress.
I need to roll her. Yeah, hold on.
And just make her critically fail real quick.
Success.
Fuck me. Hey, still,
Did you succeed the charm?
yeah, I broke out.
Okay.
Dazzled.
Wow. Lucio did just roll
I
one below
blinded.
the initiative to save
One, that
the
one.
first time.
I-
That
I-
one.
if I would have failed, I would have walked over to goddamn Guy and stabbed him in the face.
All right. So
Oh,
Uh,
I need to put the.
Does the flashbang disrupt anything between
there 3 of them were blinded. Sorry, so I'll put the other one on this one. All right. Does it disrupt anything?
Yeah, does it disrupt?
I'll say I will allow for Arthur and Lucio to roll another will save.
Okay.
I failed.
I'm starting to feel like
Another will save.
Damn, y'all
Ah,
rolling
y'all
awful on
so-
these will saves, huh? Y'all rolling awful.
We need to roll a 15.
Okay.
I mean, why would we wanna resist? You know, I love it.
yeah,
here.
why would we want to? Yeah.
I'm going to I guess still jumping through the air. I'm gonna quick draw the Enchantress. I'm a shooter. Like,
All right, yeah, go ahead.
Stealing all Lucio's thunder. With
30. That hits. That hits.
Hell yeah.
damage,
10 damage.
real concentration.
All right. She will.
Fuck
take
bitch.
it. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Fuck,
All right.
okay.
Anything
done.
else from you, Delta? All right. It is
Uh,
Archon's turn.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm guessing
Uh,
everyone thinks I'm an enemy now. So
I mean, you just fired an arrow at the Empress, so probably not.
Hi, I'm sorry, little one time, but you're
You're all
running
blind.
in.
blind, brother.
Oh.
Blind, brother. I am.
Oh yeah, the enemies
Okay.
probably think you're an enemy. Yeah, that's
Step
right.
out here and move here and target.
Archon, where did you come from?
I mean, I
Target
could just
this
take. I
person.
mean, it just takes an interact. How much?
Arkham Pro, shoot this bitch.
hmm
Yeah, shoot that fish.
All right, and he will go ahead and try to hit the bitch.
Oh,
It
the
hits.
goat! Archon is the goat!
And no,
no,
he's
not-
attacking the one above him.
Not the right bit.
He's not the
God.
goat! Archon is not the goat!
And he will 15 damage.
Ah, that's fucking sword.
With my sword.
And he slices in with his first strike. And then he will use his next action to step. He will step.
Good move.
Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me see where
Step
he wants
down.
to step.
Archon, buddy, what are you doing? Come on, man. We can do this together.
He'll
He's actually kind of fucked.
yeah, he's actually kind of fucked. He'll step down. He'll step
Yeah, I mean-
down. Move.
Archon,
And he's going to do what he's going to do is he's just gonna go ahead and he just, don't mind. He's like don't mind me. I'm helping you out. I'm helping you out.
What the-
Everyone right now is a little blinded. He can probably get away.
Can I roll a perception versus that?
On your turn.
Alright.
You can take the seek action.
Artican, how dare you attack our guests?
What did Lucio roll for the fortune or something?
For yours?
23. He's
Oh.
defeated. So he's
23.
you are dazzled, by the way, Lucio. You are dazzled.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. Sorry.
And then Archon, blinded, or it's not Archon, Arthur, blinded and dazzled. What you doing, buddy? You
Do I
can't really
roll a
do
will?
much, to be honest. Yeah, you do roll a will save. You do roll a will save. 24.
failed.
Fuck
Just miss it. Just miss it.
Oh, just miss it?
It's a 25 or 26.
Fuck me, man.
Do I
Alright.
have do I use an action to get rid of blinded?
So blind is just gonna be with you until the beginning of your next turn, essentially, or the next
Oh.
round. It's beginning of the next round, I think. And if you want to attack, you have to roll just a straight d20 and see if you roll above. You have to roll. What does you have to roll above of?
Above 10.
Above a 10. But you're blinded, so you can't see shit right now, brother.
Yeah. -4 to
Do
everything.
I have to do I still spend an action to get rid of it?
No, you can't. You can't like use an action to get rid of it. For the dazzled, you just have to roll a d20 and see if you get above a 10. It doesn't cost an action or anything. It just,
Oh, okay, because I was reading it and it says that like the creature can spend an interact action to rub.
Can he?
Or can it?
That's what it says on
It
failure.
does, yeah. Creature can spend an interact
fuck.
action rubbing its eyes.
And rubbing his eyes to end the blinded condition. You ain't got no eyes!
Oh shit, can you?
Apparently.
You
They're
can.
still the dazzled, but they get rid of the blinded.
Where the fuck does it say that?
In the
Failure.
failure condition for capable elimination.
Oh fuck, does it?
Second sentence.
In the blinded condition. This gives plenty of time for Archon to hide.
Oh, yeah. Real.
Where? Okay, it says it in the blinded condition.
On
No,
the
it says
failure
that
elimination.
on the
On
failure.
Oh. Like it's
Creature-
been, the creature can spend an interact action rubbing its eyes to end the blinded condition. Okay, I see. All right, then yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Ah!
How do I get rid of this?
Right click the condition.
You know what, bro? Just swing at me. Fuck it.
Here, I got it. I got it for you. Now you just
Give
need
me
to
a
roll
two,
a d.
buddy.
You need to roll a d20.
I still
straight
see a
D20.
blinded button.
Just a straight d20.
It's that's
Or
dazzled.
dazzled.
not
Sorry,
blinded.
sorry, dazzled.
It doesn't get rid of the dazzle.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
gets
yeah,
rid of the
yeah,
blinded.
yeah. No. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Where can I just roll a d20?
Do in
Just
the
do-
chat box /r 1d20.
Space one.
Yeah, space 1d20.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, can't attack. Can't attack.
Oh, look at that.
You can still move if you choose to, but you cannot attack.
I'll just. That's my turn.
All right. After that, Shushu, what you doing, buddy?
I assume, despite being blinded, I am still being grappled.
Yes, you are still being grappled, and you are restrained because they critically succeeded on you.
Yet, I can take no action except for escape. So I'm going to try and break out of her grapple. What do I need to roll for that?
Um,
I believe it's a acrobatics.
you need to
Marcel to go
attempt to
crazy
check
again.
using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect.
Oh,
never mind.
god damn it. I'm fucking cooked.
Man, I'm lined up for the craziest lightning bolt.
No, bro. Don't do it to us.
From the crazy
Don't do it to us, brother.
I
Don't do it to
I
us.
can't cast any spell
I
but
will-
Messenger and Shield.
I will
cast
say,
any spell
out of-
right now.
At the end of the
The
escape,
fastest Kai will lose his HP.
the end of the escape action says you can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your attack modifier if you choose.
Okay.
We don't
That
gotta
makes
win
sense.
all of them.
Yeah,
Next time should be a prison
You
session.
can, if you have something else you'd want to use instead, you are more than welcome to.
My acrobatics is 2 and my athletics is 0. I will continue using them. But
Alright.
that is a 14.
Better shield yourself, buddy.
You see
You can always
Lucio
try
look over
again.
from across
You
the
can always-
room.
You can always try again. You got 3 actions.
I have nothing else to do.
Got one more. You got one more action.
Just roll a 15.
Yeah, simply.
That's all you gotta do, man. It's not hard. You just gotta roll a good number. I imagine Hunter's like praying over in his room.
Yeah.
Just back
I'll
up,
use-
man.
Fuck, I should have used it before this. I'm using Wish for Luck.
All right.
No.
Round 3, baby. 12 with it, 2 threes! End the
That's
game.
great.
My God wants it. My turn.
That's great, dude.
It's called. Just say it, man. You want to kill us.
Literally did nothing.
Oh my god.
Man, just say it,
This
Cole.
one
You
will
want to
turn-
kill us.
This one will turn towards you.
Auto grapples, man.
Towards you, Delta, and will attempt to claw you.
Real shit.
God fucking damn it, dude. I should have played a Magus. Wizard is just
But isn't it not
completely-
dazzled? Does it have to roll? Does it not have to roll a d20?
And a
See what it
miss. Oh yeah, it does. It
It
does.
missed
It does.
anyway.
Yeah, it fucking missed anyway.
Good job,
Yeah,
Hunter.
sure. Well,
It would have got it. It would have got it.
Yeah.
All right. But I mean, fuck, it can't do anything else. So it will move on to.
Yeah,
sort
it
of
really does
here.
suck when the two martial characters get.
Hunter,
10.
I want you to lightning bolt
20.
me so fucking hard.
I can't. I can't.
And that'll be against you. Oh, now they need to roll the dazzle first. Can't attack,
Failed.
right?
Swinging
The
my,
next
swinging
one's-
my nothing.
The next one's blinded, and it will use an action to rub it out of its eyes.
Ah, yes.
Such a nerf to that. Such a nerf.
Truly.
5, 10, 15. Jumping onto the table to come at you, Delta. Needs to roll a d20.
I mean, at least it means it makes one less attack, right?
Okay.
Is it a nerf? Isn't if they can't hit me though?
Isn't
Isn't if they can't hit me though? Okay.
All right, Marcel, it is finally your turn, my friend.
Alright, so fuck this guy up, bro. Show Lucio who's boss.
Hey, yo.
Parker,
Are you
you're
muted?
muted, by the way.
I ain't paying attention.
Good to know. Good to know.
Honest.
Has Parker been talking the entire time and been muted?
No, I was talking with him last 30 seconds though. We're gonna go into. What's the best? Going to Tiger Stance. Upon doing so, I immediately strike.
Oh, hey, I just found $1. Oh, yeah.
And I hit.
Hell yeah.
While hitting. Bam.
All right, Lucio, as he slams his fist into your head, go ahead and make me another will save.
Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
23. Unfortunately, no.
Come on, man. Shouldn't the DC go down over time?
Oh, apparently not.
Alright.
We're going to.
Too fair.
What's the DC? Is it a 25?
It's either 25 or 26.
That's crazy. So I need to roll I have a 25% chance at most of succeeding.
I'm gonna cast one action Inner Upheaval, which immediately
How does persistence work?
pick
Is it do you take the damage on start turn?
force
Yeah.
damage.
Burn damage.
More damage.
And at the end of your turn, you roll a DC 15 flat check to try and get rid of it.
Immediately make a flurry of blows.
All right.
Fuck him up. This is Lucio.
Oh!
Hardy, holy shit!
Okay, I have to roll the other one.
Got him,
Lucio
yeah.
getting the shit like a keep knocked in.
Okay, the second one misses, so it doesn't matter. Upon doing this, he's going to take a fuck ton of damage, and he needs to make that fortitude save of being stunned.
20 damage, all right.
All right. I see
And
how
a
it is.
DC 21 Fortitude, Ethan. DC 21 Fortitude, and a will
DC.
save, and a will save.
DC 21 Fortitude.
He just open palm double slaps the ears. Just
Uh.
fucking claps.
Oh wait, shit. I'm trying to use the dice thing. Oh yeah, there it is. Cool.
Success. And you
Oh,
take 20
damn.
damage, and then go ahead and give me that will save, buddy.
Does he make more than one will save? Did he get hit multiple times?
Yeah, twice.
And what's the DC for the whistle?
Well, it was only for
doesn't
a
matter.
flurry of blows. So like the other one up top wasn't a flurry of blows.
So he only
Marcel
rolled
did
one?
slap the shit out of him.
No, yeah, the first
Or
attack I
just
made
a
wasn't.
little-
Will saving throw does not succeed, unfortunately.
I know. It just because
Fuck me.
zero was in the DC thing. I'm trying to use the dice roller on the side of the screen because I never use that.
Mhm.
With my knowledge of Lucio, my last attack, I'm going to. I should hit him again.
Lucio, when you hit Lucio in the face, you kind of hit him in the nose, and like a little drop of blood starts coming out of his nose, and you see Lucio like wipe his lip, and he looks at you, and he's like, "Okay, the time to be polite is over."
So far, he's taken 30 damage.
Oh wait, yeah, I should have taken that
Waterloo,
damage. Whoops.
Warrior.
And he has persistent bleed damage, which he'll take on his turn.
So how much have I taken so far? 20?
30.
30.
30.
Yeah.
30, and at the start of your turn, you're going to take a d4.
Alright.
With that in mind, knowing that and that, I'm going to use. While I have interrupt people, I should probably just attack one more time. I'm probably gonna miss, but I
That
hit.
hits.
Fuck.
I'm gonna raise my shield as a reaction.
Oh,
You can raise his shield reaction.
oh
Yep.
fuck off.
Okay.
So sorry, you missed.
Man, that was good damage too.
Lucio cannot go
Yes.
down like that.
Too bad it didn't work.
All right, is that it for you, Marcel?
Yep, pass.
All
Your
right.
shield takes that damage, bro.
And it is going to be
Well, he missed since I raised my shield. So
I know.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, this just makes the most sense. On your ass, Delta. On your ass.
Man, I'm so tired. The more I can
Actually,
attack, it's over.
Needs to roll a d20 first. Sorry, forgot.
Jesus. Fuck.
So that'll be 13 damage.
Sure.
And is going to attempt to grapple you. And will. And that'll be it for that turn.
About to get fucking destroyed by a lightning bolt, brother.
Alright. RD20. Oh, that's a dot. What I'm doing. Slash RD20. 10 exactly. Well, yeah, okay, yeah. It's on Delta's next turn that the dazzled goes away, I think. So this one will actually step outside to right here. And will target Gwai. Gwai, you're going to take an attack. It will miss.
Won't hit though.
Will take another strike against you. And still
Won't hit
miss.
though.
Alright. After that, it will be... which one the fucking...
I think you used the wrong one.
Oh, did I? I did.
Yeah,
I
it
did.
was-
I'll just do it I'll just do it backwards. I'll just do it backwards. She will use an action to clear the blinded. Then slash R D20 and not be able to attack. Cool. All right, it is now this one. It'll be slash R D20. Can't attack. God damn. Once again, we must say slash R D20. And we'll move here. Oh, not there. Here. And we'll target you, Shushu.
Choo-choo ain't good, brother.
That was
And that will hit. Dealing 11 points of damage. And I'm gonna try to hit you again. Hitting. Dealing another 11 points of damage.
Goddamn.
After that, Lucio, give me a will save, buddy.
This is the one. Shield is expired. Am I still dazzled?
You are.
Okay.
You also take persistent damage.
Oh,
You
yes.
also take a D4 persistent bleed damage. Yep. 3 damage to
So
yourself.
does he make? Would he make 2 will saves?
I think it's technically persistent damage to start of my turn, so I think
Yeah.
the will save would
Yeah.
be...
The will. Yeah. So just one will save. That hit a hate.
It hits though.
Lucio,
Man.
as you feel the blood coming out of your nose, and you wipe it away once again, suddenly this haze lifts from your mind, and a small amount of shame washes over you before you realize you must take action.
Of course. You see, Lucia's a little bit disappointed. He didn't get to use his Lawbringer's lasso. Lucio is going to... Let me count squares real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Or even 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna take an opportunity to action like all these people.
They don't know that the haze has left you. They still consider you an ally.
Oh, Lucio will stand with him and say, my lady, there is a secret I must tell you about our allies."
Remake will save.
Lucio's gonna pull out his sword.
All right.
He's gonna try and Well, actually, let me read something real quick. Real quick. Let me read. Just because it's funny. You know what I can do. Cole, did you ever give us the ability to draw those like circles or whatever?
No, he's a
No.
communist, so like a fascist.
Communist. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So, well then, could you draw a 20-foot emanation No, never mind, never mind. I would hit too many allies. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the Lucio special.
All right.
Okay, so let me count. Let's see, 5.
Well, first
5,
you need
10,
to roll a
15,
d20.
20, 25.
Yeah,
Ah,
you see if you
yes.
can enemy attack.
Yes. What? Oh, slash R.
It's slash R.
Oh, that blunders everything.
I love the Cape of Illumination. Oh man, I love it. All right,
I thought dazzled was only 5.
you said it was 10. You've been saying.
Blindness is 10.
I asked you dazzle earlier, like, is it 10, right? And you were like, yeah.
Oh, I thought you can find it.
So do I?
Hold on,
I mean, she rolled a 3. She failed.
let me see. So let me see here.
It's not that true. I mean,
Let's see. It
dazzled.
I'm trying to find out where like okay, so it's 20%, which would be which would mean you'd have to hit a what on a d20. 20% of 20 is what, 4? So you have to hit a 5.
I did hit a 5.
You did it a 5. Okay, so we'll run it from that from now on. I just need to remember that it's 5 and not 10. Lovely.
I mean,
I
this
hit-
one's
so
in
I
good
can attack?
position.
You can attack.
Okay. Before I attack, this doesn't say it uses an action, so but it's just that I can only use it twice per day. Torrent of fire, years of agony, guaranteed fates, avowed obedience, retribution. The ancient blade will light up in sickly green flames. All allies within 20 feet of me get a circumstance bonus of +2 to AC. Any enemy within 10 feet of me has their AC reduced by 2 until the end of my next turn.
Within how far of you again?
20 feet for allies, 10 feet for enemies.
10 feet for enemies. Okay.
So Delta and Arthur are good, and then the Empress has a -2 to her.
Well, I'm technically considered an
No,
enemy.
blind. People who are blinded can't even like participate in combat.
Well,
Here.
still get the bonus to AC. So
Do I get the minus though, since I'm technically considered an enemy?
So I'll just set that to off guard.
probably yes.
Yeah. Okay, so that's off guard. I just need to give off guard to all these people. Right.
What do I get? -2 AC and what?
Just like go to conditions and add off guard to yourself. It's gonna probably be the easiest way to do it. So you get 1,
And then
you
what do I
only
get for
those-
the +2 bonus? I guess I can just add it myself. So
Yeah, you can add it yourself. Yeah.
so I'm gonna make an attack on this bitch.
All right.
+2 circumstance. Ancient blade.
Critical hit.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. We are so back, baby. We are so back.
34 damage. All right.
I rolled low on my D8 and my D6. That's alright. Oh, at the start of my turn, did I take another D4? Oh, no, I already took that. Never mind.
Yeah, you already took that.
Okay, that was the first attack.
All right, second attack.
You can take another D4.
You should move to where you're getting flanked. You should
Oh,
move
I
where you're getting
should. Yes, you are correct. I could do that. Yes, you are correct. So then I get to make an attack on this other person behind me. Same thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Critical hit.
Man.
All right. Dead.
Is that the one that was grappling Ty?
Yeah, that was the one that was grappling
Yeah, that
Ty.
was.
Empress.
So Ty, you are no longer grabbed.
Okay.
Okay, regular hit.
That hit. And 20 damage. All right.
And then one
As
last...
you-
Sorry.
As you flurry through with the 3 strikes, lopping off the one behind you and hitting her twice, the flames billowing on her cloak. You see, as you've noticed, even in that haze, you noticed your allies weren't doing as much damage as they wish, but with this silvered blade, you feel as your strikes are hitting true.
Yes! I love having magic swords. I don't gotta fuck with no scrolls, no potions. I just slice and dice, baby. Alright, last one. She's probably gonna miss. Oh, never mind.
That hits. Another 18 damage. All right.
I don't know. I mean, she's taken. How much was that? That was 38 plus 28. That was 66 damage.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Wait, no, plus
Gwai
34.
is-
That's a lot.
All right, Gwai, it's your turn. What you doing, buddy?
Gwai.
Nate.
Go on.
I hear it.
Got him.
He's sleeping.
No. Just muted.
Mudded.
Real bullshit.
I'm mudded. I'm mudded
Well,
for
I'm gonna use 2 elixirs. Actually, I'm gonna use all 3. I'm gonna use. Wait, how much fucking health does Shoot Shoot have? Let me check.
I have 22 out of 40.
Alright, yeah, that. Alright, cool. So, yeah, I'm just gonna use 2 elixirs of life. I'm gonna use 1 on me and 1 on Shoot Shoot.
All right.
So. Roll. Six. That one will be for Shoot Shoot.
All right, Chuchu, you regain 18.
Max 8, match 8, Max. I can't speak.
All right. And Gwai, you go
Oh.
14. Last action. What you doing, buddy?
Fuck it, we ball mama ain't raised no bitch. Let me go swap my ammunitions. Fucking select, where's the select? Select target. And we're going to. Hero
Misses.
only.
All right. Critically.
God damn it.
misses.
Fuck my life.
You see, as you try to fire the shot, the crossbow jams up on you. It'll take an action to unjam it. That's it
Ooh,
for your
man.
turn, Gwai.
Yep.
It is the Enchantress. Like that. Alright. And the Enchantress will finally stand up from her throne and look down at you, Ethan. And you see as she does, her fangs grow from her mouth. And she says, "Fine, my sweet. I'll do it myself." And she will go ahead and try to claw you, Ethan, or Lucio.
Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys remember, but Marcel did 30 points of damage to me. Plus some other shit. So I'm
First
below
strike?
half already.
Oh, critical.
Woke up.
Or no, I'm not
did
below
you?
half.
You should that shouldn't critical you, Ethan. You have a +2 to your AC from the from your sword.
Wait, why did I target Shushu?
I should, yeah.
Oh, it targeted Sush. Why did it target? Oh, I just never.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh man, what did I
Sorry.
do? What did I do?
My bad. My bad.
Did you give
My
her a
bad.
-2? Oh, you did.
So it doesn't critical you, but it does hit you. Oh wait, she's dazzled. I need to roll the d20 first. Fuck. Hold on.
Trust.
Slash R D20.
Trust.
Okay. Yeah, you get that.
Ah, God damn it.
All right.
But
And
even with
that'll-
that -2, she rolled a 29.
it's a -2 to her AC. It's not to hit, is it?
Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry. Ignore me.
Yeah. And then she will deal to you 20 points of damage
Okay.
as she is going to attempt to grapple you.
I'm
We'll see
gonna
if she
raise my
can.
shield and take that damage on the shield.
Okay.
And I'm gonna block that damage.
All right, and we'll see if that she can grapple you, and she will fail too.
Of course she can't. I'm the strongest. Yeah.
As she will try and grab you, you're able to resist it. So instead, she will just try to hit you again, Ethan.
Yep.
And she will just hit, but your shield is raised, is it not?
It is, yeah. It
So
should be
I
a
believe-
26 by default, and then if she has, if I have a +2, wait, no, I have a
Isn't yours 24 by default?
mine is 24 by default, plus the shield is 26.
And it-
Which she just hit a 26, yeah.
Do you not get the +2 from that effect as well?
But then I also get a +2 bonus to my AC from the sword, so it should be a 28, I believe.
Well, your ace. So did you already put that effect on yourself? Did you already up your AC?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't know how.
Okay. Okay. All right. Then she will miss, just barely. She will miss
I
with
actually
an
know how to
attack
do
as it clangs off of your shield. All right. After that, it will be another one of these. It'll be this one. Use an action to rub the blindness out of their eye,
I can't wait to get drained.
and then
Just add that to the
will
sword.
/R 1d20 seeds, and it is grabbing you, Shushu. So Shushu, you are going to be afflicted with drained 2.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter's
as
having
in
so
that-
much fun.
As in that same breath, is gonna claw attack you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Is
critically
Hunter's
hit.
curse not stopping them from doing anything?
Huh?
I remember it having a thorn effect when someone grabbed him. Am I misremembering?
No,
No?
never happened.
Never happened? Okay.
Alright, and
What did it do? Because you got hit with something and then it, like,
I
shot
have
up-
resistance. I don't have any damage reflection.
alright, and it will deal 26 points
Damn.
of damage to you.
How low are you, Hunter?
9
I
health.
have 9 HP.
And
Wow.
that will be it for that one. The next one is going to be down here on Gwai. It will attack Gwai.
Alright, I added the thing to my AC,
Hmm.
which I'm gonna have to get rid of at the end of my next turn. But
Alright, Gwai, that will hit you. And deal 11 points of damage to you, and it will try and grapple you. Actually, no, it won't. You've already been drained. It won't do that. It'll just try to attack you still. Try to attack you one more time, and hit.
Yup.
Dealing another 14 points of damage to you, Gwai. And that'll be it. As Delta, it is your turn now. And I believe everybody that was dazzled is not dazzled anymore.
Yeah, not dazzled anymore.
I'm not dazzled anymore. Oh.
Yeah, I'm about to get my ass beat. I will. Okay. It's 36, right? I will swing at. I'm gonna pull out my short sword. I'm gonna start swinging at my dear Arthur here. It's a 14 hit.
No.
I'll swing again. It's -5, right? So
Yep, +8.
+8. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, it does.
It just is. Yep, just hits.
Just does. Sure.
Just
She'll start swinging her sword at you. You're made of armor. So fucking clink, 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 clink. And I guess you'll put it into one of the holes in your face. Let's do slash roll d 3d6 plus. Just a second. Make sure this is right. Yep. 3d6 plus 2. 13 damage.
13 points of damage, and go ahead and give me another will save, Arthur.
Okay.
19, unfortunate.
And I'm going to draw out my dueling cape.
All right.
Can't really run, so
Is that it for you?
yeah.
All right. It is Archon's turn. Archon's going to pop back out. And he's going to go ahead and knock his bow and target you, Arthur.
No big hero, Archon. Critical miss shoots me.
It will go past and thud into the pillow behind as his bowstring breaks. And he will curse out loud before 5, 10, 15, 20, getting on the other side of this person here. Target. And he will try and strike with his open sword. Critically hits.
Oh, fuck yeah. Good job. Tarkus for skill.
As Archon slides up behind the this vampire and slams the sword in the back, the vampire will burst into flames and die.
Good job, team. We have killed 2 corpses.
You've killed 2 corpses.
And that'll be it. As Arthur, go ahead and make me a will save. Start of your turn.
I really want him to fail just so he fucking lightning bolts us.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Now, I'm sorry, little one.
Just
I'm
do
sorry for Hunter too, because he's in the line of sight.
it. Just do it, bro.
I'm gonna pull out my great sword, charge it up for like a vertical slash, and as it hits, I'm gonna cast lightning bolt down.
Unfortunate. It's unfortunate, truly. So, it'll hit everybody here, of course.
So everyone
DC
needs-
20, DC 20. Okay.
And well, let me roll my my weapon attack.
Oh wait, hold on. That is not.
You just
I rolled
had
it
to make me roll, huh?
Why'd you roll?
Bonk.
Does he
It
need a roll to
target-
hit me?
It targets.
Well, I need to roll for
every-
my melee attack.
Go!
Why did you roll, Lucio?
Oh, did I not? Was I not supposed to roll?
No, you were not supposed to roll.
I thought I heard everybody in this range, and I was like, oh, okay.
Failure.
I don't think a 15 hits you.
Do I have
Success.
to roll? I'm lagging right now.
You're not. You don't have to roll. You don't have to roll.
Okay.
And then success. So 2 succeed, 1 fails. This one here will fail and take the
Okay.
full damage of the lightning bolt.
Well, first he needs to hit me, right?
Does he need to
Yeah.
hit you to cast the spell?
Let me check. Let me check spell strike.
Oh no. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I know your average damage. I'm
If
pretty
the
sure I
spell
know.
required an attack roll, use the strike's result. If it required a save, the target of the strike rolls the save run normally.
Okay,
Because
so so it still resolves. The spell
Yeah,
still resolves regardless.
because it's a save, it's still gonna lightning.
Yeah.
Also, that was a crit miss.
Yeah,
Does he
so
hit me?
Yeah, Delta. You see the attack coming from a mile away and able to sidestep it. You can take an attack if you'd like.
Sure, I mean, I'll swing at him, but do I get hit by the lightning bolt first?
I'll say it
You
happens
roll.
all at once.
Roll my damage on
That hits.
Oh!
Ooh, tasty.
Oh, Hunter's down.
Tasty. 3d6. 2. 7 damage. Rolled low. 113. Plus 2.
Go ahead and as you take that damage, Arthur, go ahead and give me another will save. Oh my god, you can't roll for
Raj.
shit, brother. You can't roll for shit.
He still has one more roll to hit.
Oh man.
What? Oh, I might use the action to enter Arcane Cascade.
What's that do?
All right. Is that it for you, Arthur?
Yep.
All right. Shushu, go ahead and give me a death save.
He has the conditions. This.
Imagine.
Crit success. You're up, buddy.
No, I'm just not dying. I'm still unconscious.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it's I roll crit successes as you're automatically up, brother.
Okay. Am I still restrained?
I'll say no. That as the lightning bolt crashed out and you died, you were dropped, or as you went unconscious, you were dropped.
This motherfucker heavy.
God, I can take a turn.
How much HP do you have, Ty?
Fuck all of this.
So what?
How much HP do you got?
Yeah, you
No, I'm not.
invisible.
Not hot.
You're probably might one shot you if defending your HP if I hit the melee.
Oh yeah, no, I'd be dead in no.
Anything else, Hunter? Oh, you elixir your life, yeah. Very valid move, Hunter. Valid move. All right. So now what it is, this person's turn, and it's going to allow you to take an opportunity attack if you'd like, Delta, as it moves up towards Lucio.
It'll move up towards
There you
Lucio.
go.
Okay. Sure. Here. This one.
That
24.
hits.
11
11
damage.
points of damage. Yep. All right. It will move up towards Lucio and try to attack you.
Can't flank me, bro.
No.
Didn't even have to move out of Delta's range if you flanked me.
All right. And it will hit you, just barely.
Oh hell.
Barely. It sucks to have to say that. And deal another 10 damage to you, Lucio, as it will attempt to grapple you.
Classic, classic. Let me take that.
Fail.
damage. Is my shield still raised? My shield is still raised. So, what am I at
And then-
HP wise? Hold on.
It will try to hit you one more time
I'm gonna take
and
the-
critically miss.
Take the damage with the shield.
So Lucio, as it swings at you for the third time second time after trying to grab you, it swings wide, leaving you an opening to cut down on it if you'd like.
Yes. Absolutely. Well, actually, I think I raised my shield.
Oh yeah, you did.
So-
You did. Unfortunate. All right. After that, it will be the last one, which is on Delta. And Delta, it is going to try and claw you. Misses the first one. We'll try one more time
Hit,
and
hit,
hit.
Do you still have the on guard?
And it will deal 9 damage to you.
I actually have no idea about it. 9 damage.
9 damage. And it
Be
will
aware,
attempt
Ty,
this
if you
last
use
action to
healing
grapple
spells,
you.
Those do damage me.
And it will grapple you. It can't do anything with that right now, but you are grappled. Actually, you're restrained because it critically succeeded.
He crit me.
Yep, he crit you on a grapple check.
Okay. Restrained.
All right. After that, Marcel, it's your turn. What you doing, buddy?
I am going to. Okay, we're gonna. I guess just finish this guy off. Or if he's not even damaged.
$22 just misses.
I'm gonna hero point that.
All right. That hits. All right, 10 damage.
I'm gonna enter upheaval again.
All right.
And we're gonna do spirit. And we're going to do just a. Well, immediately, yeah, flurry of blows.
All right. That hits.
Hit.
24 damage. That is enough to kill it, as it is
Okay.
dead.
Hell yeah.
But I flurried of blows. Fuck. The second one's not valid. Make an attack. Miss.
That misses, unfortunately.
That's it.
All right. Back to the top. It is this one here. It will turn towards you, Marcel, and attempt to strike you. Hitting. Dealing 11 damage to you, and then trying to grapple you. Succeeding. And it will. It makes no sense for us to do it right now. So it's just going to strike you once more. As you are now grabbed. Hitting you. Dealing another 11 damage. All right. After that, Lucio, it is your turn up top.
Yes, sir. Let's see. Cancel this. It's until the end of my next turn. They still have the conditions on them. So
Until the end of your next turn, yep.
Yeah. So this is still my turn. So that means I still got my plushes. Let me see here. Make sure. Yes. Okay. So I'll make my attacks. Cool. I'm just gonna attack her. The old Lucio special. You know how it goes. What up? Miss. How'd I miss? That's crazy. Gonna hit him with that. Shabab! Huh?
Critical master.
Huh?
As you try to swing again, you miss wildly, and she sidesteps and will attempt to claw you.
Oh, hell nah.
God
Oh,
damn.
hell no.
Oh god damn.
Damn.
Bro,
Feeling
just say
pretty
you hate
great.
us, bro.
I'll raise my shield. Wait, can I raise my shield to that if it's a reaction? When an enemy hits you with a melee strike, so yes.
Yeah, you can.
Ah.
You can reaction.
Raise my shield. Block that damage. Oh. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but I got 7 health. And
In her turn next.
I'm gonna Delta, you gonna be able to heal me next turn?
Well,
Maybe.
buddy,
I'm
Her turn is
grappled. I
next.
know I'm restrained right now, so
well, yeah, she also is about to have
Lucio's
bigger
gonna
problem.
Lucio's gonna take an action to do a little. Can you take a step for free, or do you have to use an action?
I do an action, take a step to not get an opportunity attack against you.
Lucio's gonna pull the old look over there. Step, action, and then movement 5, 10.
Man, the craziest fireball is right from
I'm gonna stay right there.
the craziest
Y'all-
fireball.
Mission a barrel.
The
Damn, who had you on, bro? Damn.
craziest fireball. Crazy.
You know what?
All right. All right. After that, Gwai, it's your turn, buddy.
Okay, let's figure out what I'm gonna do.
Somebody give me a heal, please.
Why do you have the fleeing condition?
Who? Why?
What, Hunter?
Why do you have the fleeing condition?
Couldn't tell you.
I don't know why he has it. Punk. I don't know.
Let's see.
Actually, I could have moved. Where shoots you at, bruh? I missed. Where is he? Oh, I can't see him over there.
Hiding,
Fuck.
as I nearly got fucking killed 3 times.
Killed by a lightning
You are.
bolt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at you! I didn't know you could go on the enemy side hallways. That's crazy.
Yep.
He's invisible though, so unfortunately for you.
Well,
Everybody, I don't want to take any more damage from backing up. So,
Step
it's
run
the
away.
moment everybody's been waiting for.
Kill that bitch, Gwai. Kill that bitch.
Line this Flamin' Wall.
Thunder
He
Mace.
hits. He hits.
Thunder Mace. Literally my goat.
Yeah, but I hit my own fucking AC. I accidentally targeted
You
myself.
hit it. You hit it. You hit it. You hit it. You hit it. No, Gwai, no.
Hilarious.
She
No damage. She takes no damage. She takes no damage. Mean. She takes. Does she have a fucking?
They have physical resist.
You know what? Do they have physical resist to this bottle lightning hitting them in the side of the face?
Oh
yes, they do
no.
apparently.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Wowie. Oh gosh.
You throw the bottled lightning, but it slips out of your hand and falls over the side of this small little like platform and just detonates at the bottom.
Everybody just hears thunder crackling from inside the room.
Is that it for you, Gwai?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll see you guys in like 40 minutes.
You see as the Enchantress will step down. 5, 10,
Hello, madam. Hello,
15,
madam.
20, 25.
Arca dodge!
Does she not take persistent damage?
Oh, she does. She does. She does. She does.
Was
Hold
that
on.
Actually,
supposed to take
made-
damage from
Has she been taking it?
You take it at the end of your turn.
Oh, take it at the end of the turn. Yeah, that's right.
Also,
So, just gonna attack Archon real quick.
don't forget to move the condition, the off guard condition or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, do I lose the off guard condition too?
Yes, you will.
Right. Well,
And it will hit Archon.
No,
Dealing
not my
20 damage.
goat.
And he's not dead,
He's not dead. My God, no.
but she'll go ahead and try to grab Archon. Where's the grapple? There it is. Oh wait, that's hold on. Grapple. He is restrained. And she's going to try to hit Archon once more. Missing somehow. All right.
Based.
So Lucio, you see as in front of you, Archon gets grabbed and claws raking into his skin as he cries out in pain.
That sucks.
That is going to be this one. It's going to move 5, 10 up to Marcel. Going to attempt to strike you, Marcel. Hitting, just barely. Dealing 12 damage to you. And then again trying to hit you. Getting it. Dealing another 11 damage to you. After that, it is this one down here who is in a lock with Gwai right now. Gwai, it will hit you. Dealing 12 more damage to you, Gwai. Going to attempt to grapple you. Succeeding.
Oh my god.
Making you grappled. Or grabbed.
Man, another crazy lightning bolt if I had one.
Oh my
Not
god.
restrained at least.
And will not hit you again, crit missing on a fucking grapple. Which means, Gwai, if you'd like to attack with that Thunder Mace, you can.
I think
Fuck it, why not?
Oh, okay.
Misses, unfortunately. After that, Delta, it's your turn. What you doing? You can use your
Okay.
unarmed strike bonus to try to get out, or you can use your athletics or acrobatics.
I'm gonna try to get out with my. Wait, so you said with what?
It's either your unarmed strike bonus or your acrobatics or athletics. That fails on the first attempt. That succeeds. You are no longer restrained.
Okay. Popping out of the restraint. Okay. I have one course of action, and that's healing myself.
Is it an AoE heal?
What about me?
I can't get
I'm
to you. I can't.
fucking with you.
Oh, so it's not an
I-
AoE heal? That's a
It's
shame.
not an AoE heal.
You could
That's
technically get to him.
Would you not take opportunity attack damage from
I-
it?
Yeah, but I couldn't heal him.
Yeah, you could. You wouldn't have
What
to.
are you
It's
talking about? What are
20
you
feet.
talking
It's
about?
20 feet of movement.
What are you talking? I used 2 actions. I have 1 action, which I would need to step.
Wait, doesn't
Oh,
you don't
yeah,
need, you don't
Step. You need to step.
oh,
Yeah.
And I can't step anywhere. I can't step here. I can't step here. Or I can't do it because they're both right there. I can't do shit. I need to heal myself. I'm going to. I can't even heal myself like my way. I need to pop a potion. I'm gonna pop a moderate healing potion to my leg.
All right.
Boom.
Stim
Fuck
pack.
you.
All right.
And that's it.
It is Archon's turn. Archon will attempt to get out of this with his. Yeah, he's gonna have to roll acrobatics on it. Nope.
Why did
Why'd
I
you
roll
go?
it?
Game Master!
Oh wait. 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 No, sorry. My bad. I don't know why I was
Oh my
on
God.
checking something. Yeah. Okay. So Archon crits. I'm allowing a crit.
Yes, let's take that.
Does a crit do anything?
It does to me. Crits work. Crits in my game work no matter if they hit the DC or not.
No, is there a special effect?
I think you get like an extra 5 feet of movement.
Real.
Let me see what, because like it's the escape action. It gives you like a free 5 feet of movement that does not provoke opportunity attacks. So he will. Let me actually look it up so I'm not lying on my name.
For success, you get free to remove the grab, immobilize, and restrain conditions supposed to be your chosen target. You can then stride up to 5 feet.
Yeah.
It's not a step, it's just a regular movement now.
Okay, so that was only one action, so he will use one action to step. And fuck it, he'll he'll go and just start moving. He'll boom 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 boom.
My God.
Oh god! Oh god, don't leave me here!
I'm sorry, little one.
So that way he went 5,
This time actually hit me, Hunter.
15,
What's the
20, 25. So you can
Man,
only
you
actually
want to get hit.
down to right here.
You can't hit me.
And he will go ahead. Actually, you know what? Archon stands on business.
Okay.
No, Archon, get the fuck out of here.
Oh
No.
god, why the fuck would you do that?
Archon
No.
stands on business.
No. Archon, don't be a fool.
Yeah, okay.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Didn't she already use her reaction?
Yeah, she did. Archon, you stand on business for real.
Would you use it against?
He will use an action to step then at that point, and he will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Cool, that's his turn. Arthur, go ahead and give me a will save, buddy.
You
gotta hit-
You
you gotta hit
the
it-
square.
You're due, brother. You're due, brother. You gotta.
Trust. He's good. Trust. Making us wait for it. The suspense. It's driving me
The
crazy. It's
suspense.
making me crazy.
Hunter too. Come on, man.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, you gotta make a will
Yes,
save
Daddy.
for me, buddy. Will
My
save.
will save?
You're due, buddy. You're due.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God!
I'm a part of the encounter now, I guess.
Oh my god.
Thank God you added.
Like I said.
another
There's no limit to
player.
this. It never goes away if you just fail. That's great.
Well, alright. I have options.
You're not gonna hit me, bro.
Well, at
No.
start turn, I get 2 more temp HP.
Hit me right here in the face, bro.
Is there a way I can do like an area of effect? Like, let's see.
Just hit her. Just hit her normally. Don't be
No.
trying to do the cool shit. Not when you're the enemy.
Hit me with everything you got, pussy.
Do
No.
everything you got, pussy.
Well, I need a cone.
crazy.
Is there a way I can like use a cone here?
No, Cole's the fascist. Knew I was to fucking use cones for some
Yeah,
reason.
Cole
How
doesn't
big
let
is
us
your
draw
cone?
cones.
How big is your
It's
cone?
a
How big is your
15-foot cone. It's a
15-foot cone.
15-foot cone.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh,
well.
look who that gets in it.
That's your 15-foot cone.
Nah. That'll be hurting my
I don't
madam.
see a cone.
I
Alright.
do
Hurting my
hurt.
padding.
Foundry VTT server connection reestablished.
I'm just
Is
gonna.
there a cone somewhere?
I deleted
For
it.
my first action,
Damn,
I'm just gonna spend it to recharge my spell strike. And then I'm gonna hit Ty with another great sword attack, and
Sure.
then casting ignition on him,
Ignition. Fuck yeah.
which is not area effect. It just uses my strikes. Roll a hit. Is it going to hit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
God,
Idiots.
bro. Okay.
Brother. Oh, brother. This guy stinks.
Stinks.
Hey, brother man. What's that?
Can I add my 46 from ignition? Oh wait, does Flame Star, does the 1d4 fire damage come after
Yes.
I
Yes,
do the damage or before?
After you do that.
After the damage? Okay.
He has a move for like that gives extra fire.
How do I...
You look back at me.
Is there a way to add my 46 off on my,
You're gonna end up rolling ignition and then casting the damage.
okay.
It's still two separate songs.
You did too.
21.
Hey Parker, tell Selena I said hi.
I am down.
You take 33 damage.
I'm down.
Not dead. Holy shit.
And all my melee attacks now have a 1d4 fire damage.
All right.
The earth elemental steps on your head to make sure you're dead.
And how many actions was that? 2?
I spent an action to
Oh,
recharge
yeah, 2. Yeah.
Spell
yeah.
Strike, and then Spell Strike take. Spell
All
Strike
right.
is 2.
You can move if you'd like, or you can just end your turn there. It's up to you. All right.
Wait,
Okay.
so I'm dying 2 right now? What is it?
You're dying 1.
Man, I guess I'm just a part of the. I'm just an enemy, and it's a counter now.
Apparently so.
All right. It is Shushu's turn now. What you doing, buddy? The fireball's got to go hard, doesn't it?
25.
Jojo, please. We
and
don't care about the guy with the armor. Just fireball him.
Boom.
Delta's already dead.
Alright, hold on. Bam. Ah, fuck, it's gonna hit Y.
Cool, I have a question.
Do it.
What's up?
What's this fucking cage thing looking over here in the southwest?
It's got a couple doors on it. You don't know where it goes or where it leads, but it has a couple doors on it.
Okay.
I can't get a good fireball literally anywhere I want.
Does it look like they'd be openable?
Yeah, the doors look like they'd be openable.
Yeah, it just hits me no matter what.
It either hits you or Y. I can't fireball.
Just do it where it hits me. I give
You
a shit.
sure?
Yeah.
Alright. All of these 4 in a line. I'll make a save against fireball.
Was it basic reflex?
You're not in the line.
Oh, am I not in it? Oh.
No. I'm calling it a
will
line.
save.
It's just
He's
that's
talking
just where
about the
first
Enchantress
thing-
down.
Critical
No will save
failure,
for me.
success. Another critical failure,
Yeah, success.
and then I gotta roll
Enchantress.
the Enchantress.
Critical success.
Critical success.
Foundry needs a module that lets you fudge rolls.
The ones that succeed take 15, the 2 that fail take 60. Or
Critical success takes nothing, correct?
yes, critical success takes nothing.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
We needed
So
that.
these 3 in the order in which they succeeded all fail, which they will all die.
Also,
And I'm just gonna end my turn there.
All right. It is this one up here is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Marcel, you are no longer grabbed, but this one will try to attack you.
Do I get an attack when it moved away?
There was none that moved away. They all died.
Oh.
And it will hit you, dealing 10 damage. It will try and grapple you with an action once again. Succeeding.
Jesus fuck.
yeah, I got that.
Yeah, they've rolled really, really well.
Yeah, no kidding.
They're also sabotaging my rolls. I can't.
And will go ahead and try to hit you again and will fail. Alright. After that, it is the one with Delta. It is going to move down 5, 10, 15, 20, Actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and it's going to go down on Lucio.
No.
Gonna go down on this.
Hey,
Gonna
yo.
go down on Lucio.
Hey,
He
yo.
wants to go down the Enchantress.
28, brother.
And we'll hit.
I noticed that like all of your enemies are all very high. What's up with that? Like all of like our enemies are very, very high.
Bonuses.
Listen,
are
man.
that-
Listen, man. They're just rolling super well. Unfortunately.
Oh, wait, no.
They've done that the last 3 sessions. At this point, I wonder.
Listen, brother.
I
Listen.
wonder who's fudging what.
Okay, bro. And
I
it'll be
wonder.
14 damage to Lucio. You gonna raise that shield to block 10 of it?
It's already raised. Yeah.
Okay.
Teetering on death, aren't we?
I mean, he's down, ain't he?
No,
he
he's
has,
not.
No, he has 3. He has
3 HP.
there.
Well, and 4 went through, right?
Yep.
Well, he had
and-
7 HP before that.
Oh,
And it will try and grapple you, Lucio. Succeeding.
and yeah,
And
24
now,
by the way. You need the
and now it will try to hit you again and miss. Marcel, it is your turn.
Wow. Great. We're gonna use. I guess you said I could use my unarmed strike.
You're no longer grabbed. The person that was grabbing you died. Oh no, did they grab
They
you?
just
Yeah,
grabbed
did.
me again.
They just grabbed you. Yeah. So go ahead and roll it. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You're only grappled, not restrained.
That
Still punching.
fails. You could. Yeah, you can still punch if you like. You're not restrained. You're just grabbed. If
Can
you
I
want to like.
move?
You can't
no,
move, but you can take all your regular actions.
You can take all your regular actions.
Well, I failed to break out.
Why did you roll to attack? Wait, what?
You can make an
Because-
acrobatics, athletics, or unarmed strike.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh.
No matter which one I do, I'm even on all 3 of them. So,
Oh, really?
Okay. I need to ensure this fucker dies, but I don't know how.
Wait, do I get does Lucio still have that effect with the -2 AC?
No, he does
No.
not.
It's
He does
not.
not.
I already took it off of you, so
That's
your
not
AC is
gonna
back to
be-
normal.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess we'll just flurry of blows.
That hits. That also hits.
The damage is combined for the for the purposes of resistances and everything,
Okay.
and he's got to make the 2.
Damn, he
Quickly says.
My God.
and
So
it
the damage is
takes
combined, and then
26. So 26 minus is
Oh my God,
that.
Agent does
It is
cocaine?
dead anyway. It's dead anyway.
Oh, that ruins
Bonk.
everything.
with my movement, I move here.
All right.
I'm gonna attempt to hit her.
All right.
And fact.
Is this your last attack? Oh yeah.
Yep, pass.
I was gonna ask if you could look in that door instead.
Lucio, it is your turn. What you doing, buddy?
I'm being grappled right now, right?
Yes, you are being grappled.
You never gave me the I'll give myself the
Sorry.
grappled condition.
Sorry.
I got it. So what do I do to get out of it?
You need to make an unarmed strike, athletics, or a acrobatics. It's your choice.
Unarmed strike.
But you can still you can still attack while in it. You're not restrained. You're just grappled.
What's the penalty if I? Or is it-
Currently, you just can't move.
Oh, so I can still attack.
You've
her
also
normal.
got,
Yeah,
you've also got
yeah.
the off-guard condition, I believe.
but like I don't think off guard affects your to hit bonus. I just think it hits
No,
affects
just
your
for
AC.
AC.
Yeah, so you can still hit it with the same ferocity.
I think I can probably kill this thing. So at least I hope so. Lucio special, baby.
Critical. Yep, and it's dead.
God damn.
Critical hit.
Lucio, don't run away from no fights. He's gonna run away. No, I'm joking.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
No,
No.
he didn't run out of your range. That was a joke.
Yeah, that was a joke. That was a joke.
Misses.
And for my last one, what's the chance of me hitting? Probably pretty low. What's the chance I can grapple them? I'm gonna grapple.
All right.
Marcel! Get this bitch! I'm going to hold her down!
Hold her down.
What was that versus? Is
All
that
right.
athletics versus for
Yeah, effectively just an athletics check. It's effectively just an athletics check.
Cool. We say a prayer real quick. Alright, God. I know we don't talk very much these days. But oh shit.
Oh
God,
man.
God wasn't gonna help you, buddy.
God, can we not roll a fucking 3? These dude, these fucking dice, dude. Alright.
All right.
That was my action.
Gwye, it is your turn. What you doing, buddy?
Let it be known, if you just attack me, I
Oh,
I
wait.
do damage. I will roll will save. I will have to roll will save.
Damn, I could have done something else that would have been better.
Loading alchemical fire into my alchemical crossbow.
That misses.
Go with another one.
What's new,
Roll higher than
Scooby-Doo?
a 5.
Oh!
Critical hit! Critical hit!
Why?
Good.
Please!
Could do like 8
Burn this bitch alive, please!
I can't wait for it to have resist.
Yeah. I can't wait for Gwye to do damage.
All right,
Ooh.
and it will take 10 damage.
Come on,
You
Gwye.
guys
Kill
have
him off.
resist
Kill him off.
Does have resist 10. It's hilarious.
How much health does this person have, bro? We've done like 100.
Bro, only Lucio has done damage to it.
Only I've done damage?
Crit miss.
I'm still
Crit
charmed.
succeeded against my fireball.
That's good.
I mean, I'm still charmed. I've only attacked you. And then the
Alright.
lightning bolt had killed some
That's my
corpses,
turn.
Okay. After that, it is the Enchantress. The Enchantress. I heard that. By the way, take the grabbed condition off yourself, Ethan. Or here, I got it actually. I can do it. All right. The Enchantress will turn to Marcel.
Oh, that guy.
2 Marcel.
Marshall, how much HP you got?
Why is
Wait.
it 10 Marcel?
I can look. Buddy.
And deal.
Oh, okay. Well, that's...
She's scared. She turned to look at anyone right now.
It will hit, and it will deal 20 points of damage.
Oh,
no, not Marcel.
He's down!
He's down.
Marcel's down.
Oh my god, this is actually my PT.
Dude, this is actually gonna be a TPK. This is actually gonna be a TPK. I swear to God.
I literally can't.
I mean, I
see
guess
my,
they're just knocking us out. If I'm correct, so we're
Man,
gonna
I
wake up in
hope.
some fucking dungeon somewhere.
I'm taking death saving throws.
I thought
Yeah,
they
no,
said.
you-
Oh. Never mind. Wait, why?
and
Who attacked you to make that saving throws? Was it Arthur?
I did.
Well, whenever she commanded us to attack, she told us to do it non-lethally.
Well, I got hit with a fucking fireball. or
Oh,
some shit.
never mind.
I didn't hit you with fireball. You just
That
got
was a fireball. It was
will-
ignition.
Yeah, he got hit. She got hit with ignition, unfortunately.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
And Lucio, you are gonna take the next strike.
She could try.
block it, bro. Block it.
She can try. She sure can!
Ray shield. Ray shield. Ray shield. Ray shield.
You block it.
God. Wait.
And
Wait. My shield destroyed. My shield. My shield was destroyed.
Oh my god,
Well, it
Oh,
was.
he's down. He's down. Oh, yeah.
Yep. It had a max HP of 80, and it's at 38. Fucking.
it didn't say it was destroyed in the chat.
Well, it's not in my.
Said that a while
the
ago.
HP's dropped below, and it says broken. So. Is this below if it's below half HP, it's broken, right? Yeah, I believe so.
But I so desperately desire to succeed.
Which
this
I
method.
hate. I hate that about shields. Why even give shields HP if you're gonna have them break after taking half damage? Because you can't use them after. So how are they gonna take more
Logic is
damage?
broken when damage has been reduced to its hit point. It reduces its hit point equal to or less than its broken threshold. What's the broken threshold on?
40.
40.
So you technically still can, like raise your shield.
Well,
That's broken, though.
it's at 38. And
Well,
it
but
broke-
raising your shield ups your AC, and
uh,
it wouldn't hit you.
Okay. Well,
Broken
whenever
armor still grants its item bonus days.
the thing is like, the HP. So it's taken 42 damage, and whenever it's broken, I cannot in Foundry I cannot raise my shield. There's no option. It removes the option to raise my shield.
Wait, no. Because it's an action, he can't use it. If it was armor, it'd still apply its passive AC, but he can't take the raise shield action because it's broken.
But he has the reaction ability to be able to do it.
It's still an action type move to do it.
Got you.
Yeah, because it
Gotcha.
uses
It's not
you immediately
it's not
use the
passive.
raise the shield action.
Unfortunate.
Wait, so it's only Wyatt.
Yep,
Oh.
yep. Keep cut.
So yeah, I'm
Not yet. Never started, never what?
Hey man, I might just succeed this will save. Who knows?
All right.
Uh,
here to do your damage to me.
Yep.
yeah, there you go.
I mean,
That's it.
I would have still been down anyway. So
All right. Delta, go ahead and give me a death save for me.
Sure.
18. All right. That believe that you're not dying. You just put yourself to dying
Yeah,
too. You're
so-
not dying anymore. Okay, so Archon's turn. Archon is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Do you have healing potions on you, Delta?
Do I have healing potions? I have them in my bag of holding. If we can grab them from there.
Yes. What healing potions do you have?
I have moderate healing potions, lesser healing potions.
He will jam a moderate into you. He'll take one.
Shit.
He'll take 2 out of it. He'll give one to you, with one of his actions, and then he will run over and can you roll that again for Ethan? Yep. Ethan, you get 23. Delta, you get 21.
Yes.
And then he'll shoot. He'll try.
Archon,
he'll
the
try-
goat.
He'll try his hand one more time.
You can do it, Archon. I believe in you. You're the goat.
And he will. What's that?
Yes.
Miss by 1,
Jesus.
and that's gonna be his turn.
You couldn't have gotten where Marcel is to be flanking and have that get an extra +2.
I don't think he could have. He didn't have the movement.
Yeah, okay,
Standing
never
on
mind.
Marcel's body.
I'm trying. I'm
Yeah.
trying.
All right, and that brings it to Arthur. It's your turn, buddy.
Will save. Oh, who would have known?
No. Damn.
I know. Destroy. I mean, Archon, right? Kill Archon. Sure, fuck it.
At turn start, I get 2 more temp HP. I'm at 6. No one's attacking me! No one's attacking me!
I attacked you a couple times.
You attacked me once. Well, no,
Bro,
no, no,
man.
Critically missed.
Make your will
Now-
save, for love of God.
Now, I could
bro.
just fuck over Delta, Lucio, and Archon with a fireball, but
Yeah, you should.
like,
But you should though. But
attacking
you
me.
should though. But you should
Oh
though.
my
I
God.
really should, but like, it's gotta.
Well, you
No,
wouldn't want to get your Empress in the way.
Oh my
whatever it's
It's
called.
fire behind us.
Her-
Fire
her-
behind us.
Her Enchantress. You don't want to get her.
Put it right here. Put it right here. It hits all of us except her.
I
Come
like-
on, bro. Come on, bro.
I'm gonna.
Back here. Kills us, bro. Kills us. It's us, bro.
Oh my god, god damn it, man.
Stab Archon and then shoot a fireball.
Wait. Oh, I could.
I
see
hope you know
fire.
that as soon as this battle's over, we're destroying your armor. We're tearing you limb from
Hey,
limb.
it's not my fault. I can't succeed my fucking.
Lucio's
sword.
starting to think that maybe you're just doing this because you want to.
You gotta believe me, guys. I can't. Show me the 15-foot cone, Cole.
Yeah. Yeah. Where you want it? What direction do you want it to go?
North.
Upwards, I assume.
Upward, yeah.
Fireball one.
That would hit everybody.
That would hit everyone. I'm gonna use Conflux spell, Thunderous Strike. Everyone in front of me must take
Fire.
a basic Fortitude save.
This is how everybody dies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, trust.
Fortitude save. Hold
I'm bringing back.
on. Fortitude save. Plus 12.
On the dinosaur chain. Dinosaur chain.
Did it roll? My
Yeah.
foundry's fucking up again.
No,
Not
did
roll.
not roll.
It did not roll.
You should have cast the conflict spell in the chat so they can save against it.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I?
Not there.
Oh yeah, let me do that actually.
Just drag it into the chat, yeah.
You could also probably just click cast on your
Do I?
My thing's I clicked the button and it's fucking up.
Here, I'll roll it for you if you'd like.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
What did I roll?
You critically failed from me, Ethan. I'm so sorry.
I want to roll. I want to roll actually.
Okay, I'll let you.
Critical fail, bro. He's 4 damage.
Server
4 damage.
connection. Server can. Fine, I'll take it. I'll take the damage. Whatever. Just because it's not letting me. The server's. I gotta restart.
I can strike against Archon.
Did everyone roll?
Yeah, everybody rolled.
What did? Oh, okay.
There it
Hit it
is.
anyway.
It finally
then.
went through.
Oh, it's on critical failure.
Yeah, I critically failed. Yes.
I'll take your failure. I'm not gonna make you if it went
Okay.
through.
What the fuck?
Okay.
This thing sucks.
I mean,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
making us. You're forgetting the strike part of it.
Yeah, you're still making.
Yeah,
you still
roll to
make a
strike.
strike against.
No. I on critical fail. They have the crit fail to go prone.
Yeah, they also still take 2 sonic damage.
Yeah, two
Well,
sonic
they take
damage.
4 for some reason.
Why would they?
I don't know.
Oh, it's probably it's upcast from Titan War.
Yeah, it's
Is it
Titan
does it
War.
auto? Is it auto upcast?
Yes, it's auto upcasting.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's auto.
And
Yep.
it states that you recharge your spell strike when you cast a conflict spell that takes at least 1 action to cast.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, so you have it
So,
back.
so you have it back, and
Spell strike fireball.
Oh my god!
No, I tell you who looks the weakest right now. That Archon guy right there, that dragon
Oh my
motherfucker.
god! I feel I don't want to do it, man. I feel so.
Did you
good
hit
about myself.
Archon with the stab?
yeah, you need to roll the attack as well.
Does it? Oh wait.
Yes, you make a
Yes,
melee.
you make a melee strike.
Oh, yeah, but fireball's an area effect.
but like with the
For
thunder
Thunder
strike.
Strike.
Thunder
Thunder
Strike.
Strike. He doesn't just do two fucking fourth or fourth damage. Make a strike.
Oh, well. Who am I hitting?
Only terrible if that was all it did.
Whoever you want to hit.
Whoever you want to hit, buddy.
Man, I guess I'll just hit fucking.
No.
Lucio.
Lucio was jumping for an Archon.
I missed.
Lucio, he misses Lucio.
He was targeting me anyway, so there you go. Yes.
Now this is when you swing
Wait, would
Archon
that have
with
fit
fireball.
Archon? Oh shit, it would have.
Yeah, it would have hit Archon, of course.
I swear to God, Cole. If I attack this bitch and she don't die. God,
Yes, I do the fireball.
No.
Did you spell strike yet?
I recharged it, and this
Yeah,
is
you
what's
recharged
happening.
it.
So I have to roll my attack first. So I guess I'll attack Lucio.
Nah, you should attack Archon.
No.
Why do you want him to die? Well, he might die with
Yes,
this anyway.
probably. Yes, I
You
do.
got that multi.
He might die. He might die.
This is Lucio.
Oh wait,
misses
that's
Lucio.
ignore that one. That's
25.
mine is
Fire,
up. Of-
fire.
Nah. We
it's
taking that
multi-
one.
it should have multi-attack penalty. So
Oh,
well,
I mean,
it
well, it
would've
missed
missed
anyway. It missed
Yeah,
anyway.
missed
it
anyway.
it
No,
missed
nowhere to,
anyway.
no reason to reroll.
All right.
But
then-
fireball still goes off anyway.
yeah, roll the saves.
All of us. Yep.
Yeah, Archon succeeds. Lucio crit succeeds and you succeed.
There we go, baby.
So
That's-
we have
Does
damage for everybody.
It doesn't tell me the successes on them.
It's a basic, so you take the basic
Yeah.
rules. Crit success takes no damage. Regular success still takes half.
Yeah, still takes half.
Well, Lucio wouldn't take any damage since he critically succeeded.
Archon
That's
falls.
what we said, yeah. No!
I auto fail my save if he fireball.
You weren't in the way.
Well,
No, I
you didn't get hit. You didn't get hit.
Okay.
Porter.
no!
How many?
Not Archon! Not the
Do I
good
only have one?
What a great combat. Jesus.
Hey man, attack me.
My day.
Make
I
me
tried. I've tried.
Shushu,
I
it's
will
your
keep
turn.
casting AoE stuff.
I'm going to use drained bonded item. I'm going to regain my cast invisibility and recast it on myself.
All right.
By the time we
Five,
fucking break him
ten.
with this...
Mr. Marcel. Where is it?
You gave me all your potions.
Mr. Marcel. I only gave you some of your potions.
Dude, you gave me all your potions.
Wake up.
Oh.
15, 20, 25. That is my turn. I am still invisible.
All right. Marcel, it is your turn.
We're gonna
Well, it's
stand
gonna-
up. And we're gonna use 2 action from the item I have.
What's the lion about?
This is not a flurry, so I can do this and then okay.
Oh, floating herb is not AoE.
Let that arcane went down anyway. Fuck yeah.
Great job, Cole, for planning me to making me a planned encounter a part of the encounter.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad,
plain
Phil,
villain.
My bad, Phil. My bad.
My bad, dude. My bad.
14 takes. Why? What?
Because she's got 10 resist to blood slashing. Damage.
Oh, and, yeah. Okay, I see why. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no, she took 2 because of the fucking necrotic, so
That
unless
hit.
she's also got 2
That hit.
poison.
She's not. What the fuck? She's
That's
a
a
vampire.
Crits.
Crits.
Yeah, just vampire power.
So these whoa. So the damage is combined.
Marcel, how do you want to kill this one?
Well, he's still not killing. He's still a pacifist. These are still non-lethal damage. So he
Knock that bitch out.
gets the potion, and you just watch him full spin, leg kick. She drops to the ground, and then he just starts laying into her until she's unconscious.
All right. As she falls to the ground, unconscious, Arthur, you feel the haze on your brain lift as you realize the damage you've done.
I feel
I'm
immense
gonna
grief.
kill you.
And since she's unconscious, I'll give Lucio the ability to do it if he wants.
No, Lucio's gonna go to Archon and try and fucking give him CPR or some shit, you know?
Roll a medicine check.
Oh man, it's a job. I can do this.
A red liquid will pour into Delta's mouth from the ether.
I'm still alive.
Nah,
Oh, yeah,
fuck
I'm-
Delta.
You're
Good
still- I
Archon.
thought you went down.
Sorry, what?
Do your medicine check.
Okay, that's a nat 20. He is no longer dying. He is just unconscious, stabilized.
Get up, you bastard!
You will see a red liquid drop from the ether into Archon's mouth.
He will take it and wake up. Ah, shit.
You're alive, my buddy. You're alive. It's okay. I revived you.
Whoever decided, whoever decided who to fucking put these people in this house are stupid as fuck.
I'm so sorry, Delta. I didn't.
Yeah, she'll just cough up some blood. I can't.
I think we're all coughing up blood, dude. That was the roughest combat yet.
How did I end up with the most health out of all of that after Arthur?
Because you were invisible the entire time.
No one
way.
attacks me.
I went down first, Lucio.
No one. Only I was the one who decided to attack me.
Each time I
Trust me.
attacked you, I
Trust
critically.
me, Arthur, I wish I had the opportunity to.
For those of you paying attention, as the enchantress lays unconscious, you begin to see her wounds begin to close.
No!
Nice.
No!
Alright.
Let's get out of here! Let's get out of here!
Stab.
So,
Everyone get around this
Fire
bitch.
up.
Everyone get around this
Fire
bitch.
up.
Let's stab her. Let's stab her to
Fire
death.
up.
Dude, I could have just
we-
cremate her.
Shoot you. Throw me a potion.
Whoa.
Flamethrower.
yeah, break
Uh,
break one of these table legs or something.
yeah. Lucia's gonna run over and grab like this fucking mandolin and break it, slam it on the floor and stab it in this bitch's chest.
Where is that V honorous shit right now, bro? Defenseless ass woman just stabbing the fucking heart.
She's not
Actual,
defenseless.
like,
She's evil.
demon, spirit, vampire, bitch.
She's not defenseless. She's not defenseless.
She's
She has
evil as
hands.
fuck, and he's coming
She's
back up.
unconscious, bro. She's unconscious.
As long as she has hands, I don't give a shit. Bro. She's evil.
I got
She's
this gnarly
Man,
lightning
you're
star.
fucking pick and choose your morality there, bud.
Pick and choose. What are you talking about? I saw you execute someone yesterday. Shut the fuck up.
Over years tied in, bro. He spares them all. You don't even. Well,
Is anyone going to try and hit her before she
Yes.
before her
Yes.
wounds?
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
I'm gonna hit her. I'm gonna hit her with spell strike ignition.
Blow her up.
Roll to hit, buddy. Roll.
And stab her in the chest.
Do you have to roll
Why
a
get,
hit
like-
if she's unconscious on the floor?
Could you go?
Should that an auto crit?
It will auto crit. Yeah, you'll hit her. I'm fucking with you. She
You missed.
and she will die. She will die.
Okay, I was gonna say Lucia's gonna stab that silver sword into her heart. If not,
See, I help you guys.
Arthur got the kill.
Arthur beating our ass the entire time. Wakes
Told
up,
the kill.
hits her one time while she's unconscious. See, I help you guys. I helped. Motherfucker, you did not. You did not.
Hey. That
I crit
lightning
that
bolt got
bitch.
2 corpses.
God, I want my magic.
I want
And
my
also
money
down
back.
one her, but
I think
How
Lucio's
about
just
that
gonna
burden
collapse
max
against the
HP?
table, breathing heavy.
I was just getting 10th HP every turn.
He walked out with more health than he started with, but
What's in these fucking rooms, dude? What the hell's in here?
nah.
Actually, before I go exploring around doing some shit, someone heal me.
Oh, step into your fucking dimensional cabinet.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Just because I do want to I want to say this real quick. I didn't understand how fucking powerful vampires are in this game.
Oh, they were vampires.
Because
Yeah, they were
because
vampires.
because it gets dominate at will. No spell slots, nothing like that. Just gets it at will. And they doesn't matter how much they get it. The only way that dominate ends is if they die.
Gay.
Now of course I didn't run it like that, but like crazy how powerful vampires are in this game.
I still was. I'm still gonna step on it.
Yeah, you can pass.
Choo choo, give me a healing.
Choo Choo isn't here right now.
Somebody, Delta, please stab me. Do the
Come
thing.
say shit. She'll grab him by the jaw and reconnect his jaw and crack it. You know,
I can't even ask Delta. I can't even ask Delta. I feel bad.
No, you don't get shit. You don't get shit for healing. No,
I don't
go-
think he even can heal me.
Here, skill.
I have four lesser ones. So
29.
whoever wants that, have that.
Alright, is that negative damage?
No.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll then crack. Well, I suppose I'll heal everyone around me. So for Arkan, what's Arkan's health?
Arcade's at 5 HP.
It's fine. no, I'll walk up to him and grab him by his arm and crack his shoulder back into place. Let's see, medicine, boop. He's going to, well, I suppose he's still going to take 1d8 damage. 1
Oh.
damage. And 28 healing. And then how about you, little
would
guy?
this-
You good?
Would this be
I'm
an
at
encounter
10
end,
HP.
Cole?
What'd you say?
Makes me
Would this
laugh.
be an encounter end?
Yeah, the encounter is over at this point.
Alright, cascade ends.
And I'm gonna go up to you and I'm gonna pull an arrow out of your back. You got an arrow in your back, but okay. This is for. Oh, actually, risk surgery. 20, just hit.
Who'd you heal?
Not you.
Who was it?
Not you.
Take
Was it-
5 damage.
No!
No, not you.
Not you.
And then heal 29. And I'm gonna look back at motherfucking Arthur, bro. Does he look hurt?
Nah, he don't get
The
shit.
goat.
He doesn't get shit. Nah, heal him.
Look at Marcel, bro.
Sorry, Delta. I'm
No, yeah, no,
sorry.
go get Marcel first.
I-
Go get Marcel.
Arthur feels.
Yeah,
You
no,
somehow can
no.
tell through
Arthur's in the
Arthur's-
back of the line.
Yeah, he's going to.
You can somehow tell Arthur's face through the helmet that he's very regretful.
Turn around, Arthur.
Guys, I'm holding on as long as I can. I'm not gonna lie, I'm about past fucking.
Classic.
Classic.
She,
I've
she-
been,
and-
I've
and
been
she will
up since
fight in his armor.
5:30.
That's alright.
Well, maybe don't be like that.
What do you mean? I have to go to work.
Have you considered not being a bitch?
You take 3 damage, Arthur.
Shut the fuck up.
Who Delta?
Oh, it seems
I'm
like I
gonna
didn't.
walk there, too.
It seems like I didn't heal you, Arthur.
Where's
I
the coffin?
fucking- She will tighten your thing, like in your back to tighten up all your armor. You take 3 damage, and that's it.
Delta, give something to Marcel. Come on.
I just took flea temp. You just lowered my temp HP. You didn't-
Where's Marcel at?
He's below.
You all
Go
saw
10
Mr.
feet down.
Marcel. You all saw Marcel as Marcel kind of walked away at the end of the fight.
What do you mean? He's right in the middle of the board.
No, he's not.
What? Oh, is my thing that laggy? Jesus Christ.
You're not even in the fan. There he is. Back.
It kept saying that. Well, I could see Delta moving around and shit. Oh yeah, there. He's gone.
Just in the session, bro. Damn.
And Marcel's all the way down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm done killing them.
He's some
I
cool
don't know
rooms.
Marcel. Can't find him.
I wish we had gotten to see some of this. I'm sure we will. Oh, did you figure out how to do the blue trees?
I just found an asset that'll work well enough. It's technically a bush,
Looks like a tree
but
to me.
I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. It looks good
Piece of
enough
shit,
to me.
man.
So
Oh, there we go.
There's like
How'd
fucking
I go in there? Right here.
like secret hallways and shit.
Maybe Horde. Horde's probably not the best one.
I go over to this piece of paper on the desk.
there's nothing there. As
okay.
the vampire died, the place reverted back to the form you saw it at when you got here originally.
Oh
the
man.
doors cracked, things have disappeared, and of that nature. Seemingly some magic was holding this place together in the state it was.
These people are lucky that
Hey.
Lucio is a thankless person. Or no, he doesn't require. He doesn't do it for the thanks. That's what I. Oh, I wanted to look in this box before everything disappeared.
I'm curious.
Did I get to do that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fucking
Let
game.
me roll magic.
Okay, I see how it is.
You needed to do it for the just to see.
Yeah, I had to see if I wanted to see it.
But as you all find your way outside of the manor and back into town, it's still just hit nightfall at this point, and you can see as you head back into town that there are many people outside looking around confused. And as you enter into town, you see one of the townsfolk walk up and say, "What's going on? Everyone doesn't remember. What happened? What's going on? Where's my
Okay.
son?"
So first of all, do you know what the year it is?
It should be 1025.
Ah, okay, good. Yes, that is correct. It is 1025. You see, you were all
don't-
under the effects of this vampire lady. She controlled your mind or whatever. There's a magic enchantress. I don't know.
Where's my son? I realized I haven't seen him in so long. Where's my son?
Oh, you mean that guy? And Lucia will point to the woods.
My son went into the woods.
I was hoping for I was hoping that there's this guy we talked to. I was hoping that he would like walk out of the woods at like the right time. It'd be like a cool moment. Whatever.
This guy looks like he's like 30.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if there's some like time magic going on or some shit. Oh. Fucking Arthur's millennia old, so.
Yeah.
A little bit more than a millennia, but
Speaking
yeah.
of which,
But the town.
Arthur, do you remember anything new?
Uh,
I'll ask you later.
Yeah,
Obviously, this guy's asking for his son. Has anybody seen a kid around?
Most of the town is at this point fairly confused, and those that speak to you merely ask for loved ones or friends or family. And of course, I mean, you have no way to answer them.
Yeah. I'm gonna give the town the rundown. It is unfortunate, however, you have all been under the trance of an enchantress vampire who lived in that manor up there.
What? And many of them are confused, stammering. Some.
You've
One
been
man.
under the spell for a long time.
One man steps up. Does that mean my daughters? Does it mean my daughter, my wife? Are they dead?
Motherfucker, we got no idea.
I do not know your daughter or wife.
I didn't say that in character. Oh, so that's just me. Oh, shut up.
Many of the people begin to break down in various forms. However, one old man, looking to be maybe in about his late 60s, early 70s, does step up, walking with a cane, as he says, "You have done us a great service, one that we might not be able to repay. Please forgive the people for not showing their thanks. We
do
believe
not-
this will be a time of grief."
We do not do what we do because we want thanks. We do what we do because it is the right thing to do.
You are good men and women. Thank you. And he will begin tending to his fellow townsfolk where he can.
Well, I mean, no reason to stick around, eh?
Indeed. I mean, we could probably go find the hunter and tell him that things are better.
Let's figure that out on his own.
Yeah, he'll figure it out. And I mean, is he here?
Oh.
Looking about, you do not see the hunter.
He'll be back eventually.
I mean, there's two of them right here.
But y'all can easily enough begin setting your way out into the night, with your carriage retrieved, and we'll go ahead and end off for the night there.
Yay.
Can you give me the magic item?
Yeah, I'll say that over the next week you will have it created.
For the next week, can I repair my shield?
Yeah, and I'll go ahead and give that to you. I'll say also yes, Ethan. I'll say you'll find a town to stop in where your shield can be repaired.
At least we're not stuck with the drain condition there.
I've been assuming it's been getting repaired, so I didn't, but I was just make sure.
I'm going to bed, guys. Love y'all.
Love you, Nate. Good night, buddy.
All right.
Ugh.
I feel
Yeah,
like
Jesus
the
Christ.
vampires.
It feels like the episode of Rick and Morty where they get back in the car and they're like, "That was so bad.
Yeah.
That was fucked up."
Where's Spence when I need him? Fuck.
I
I
apologize.
didn't know Cole planned for me to be a part
I
of
apologize.
Kick
Well,
our
I
ass. To
I
kick our
didn't-
ass.
Okay.
Under
Number
done me and other honor.
Number one. I didn't expect anybody to fail a will save like 8 fucking times in a row. I
I
understood-
didn't.
I
Why
under-
do you mean? I didn't exceed a single one.
I understand that like
Oh,
your
man.
bonus was lower than like you'd have to roll like a 15 or above to hit it, but like I was like, eventually it will happen. It just didn't. Unfortunately, I was wrong.
God
I
forbid
apologize.
you decide to cast Dominate again during the fight.
Could you imagine?
Oh
if
my
that had
God.
Could you imagine if that had been Lucio that had failed?
I thought the thing would have a lot more HP.
Lucio did fail initially.
And like the thing is,
Well, I mean,
like they didn't have a ton of HP, and like they didn't do like an exorbitant amount of damage. It's just truly unlucky.
Doesn't help.
The one guy who can do an insane amount of damage in one turn, and it can do an AOE.
This is a perfect spot for fucking Hyman. I would have done that.
Yeah, it was the Vision of Barrel. The perfect
bet.
spot for Fireball.
Great.
I simply wouldn't have done that. I would have just attacked one person.
Well, I mean, dark.
I mean, I could have attacked Archon in the very beginning, or not Archon. I could have attacked Arthur in the very beginning, but I was like, well, he'll succeed. And then by the time it was clear that he was not gonna succeed, I could not get to him.
Fell into the same trap I did.
Yeah, and I was like, crazy shit, dude.
I'm afraid there were too many enemies. Fight kind of slogged a little bit.
Yeah, I agree.
10
Not
fucking
my-
enemies with auto grapple.
Not my best.
I didn't do
round,
jack.
apologize.
I mean,
If it weren't for the critical success fucking change, I literally would not have taken a turn.
I mean, for a turn, you couldn't do anything.
For 2 turns. For 2 turns, I couldn't do anything. And then on turn 3, I was down.
crazy.
Hilarious.
I mean, I think,
No, I can't say that.
oh,
It's gonna be like
I'm still
Hunter.
streaming. I
This
should
is
probably.
this is what all of his sessions are like. No.
I could not roll above a fucking 8 to save my life.
No, this is the classic. Cole rolls really high, we roll really low. We get our asses.
Hey guys, I'm speaking directly to stream right now. Thank you for watching, even though that there's nobody watching. But if you're watching this in the future, thank you. Hope you enjoy. Catch us in the next one. Goodbye.